Hello there, welcome back. Yet another episode of the Valheim with me, VIIC the Viking. That's my name. Vic was already taken. Here I am back in my base. Last time we did some various things. We got ourselves a nice moat. Going, which hopefully will protect us, but it still needs some more fortifications. And then there's a bunch of wood. What happened here? What up with this wood? Anyway. So yeah, last time we did a moat. There it is. Oh, I have no stamina. More random wood everywhere. It looks like this stuff is getting destroyed. Oh, I fell in the moat. That's one of the disadvantages of having a moat. Anyway, nice to see you here, Bran, Peter. Should we do a poll on how often he'll drown today? Well, I guess we're taking bets now. Hey, Jamie. I said build a bridge in the thumbnail because I mean, I'm not sure what that's part of what I'm gonna do, but I'm not gonna do just that. I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna do, but we will be also working on the bridge, so keep that in mind. In the meantime, I've noticed this farm is having some troubles. Why are all these crops missing? Why are all those crops missing? I think they don't have enough room to grow, and I'm just losing crops like an idiot, which is not good. I mean, it's okay one or two, but if I plant it slightly askew, then I don't have any room for error here, it seems. I need to plant them straight down the middle in order for them to grow, which means I might do a weird thing and reduce the number of rows here. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might just make 4. Of course, I can't snap 4 exactly on a 5-floor tile grid. That will be a lot of math and a lot of doors. I don't know if I want to do that, although technically speaking, let me just do a quick calculation. Back of the envelope. No envelopes in Viking times, but if I were to put a door there, how many doors could fit on a tile like this? I guess 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 5 is 30. 30, is that divisible by 4? No, it's not. So yeah, I'll just eyeball it. I might reduce the number. I'm not sure that's what's happening. I think that's what's happening. I think my crops don't have enough room to grow because these things are thicker than regular wood, which is what I normally use. So I might just do 4 lines in total, since that's the ideal one. You know, 3 for vegetables, 1 for seeds, and that works pretty well. I'm not sure. We'll see about that. Crops aren't ready yet anyway, so... Good evening, streamer and chat. Good evening, Joff. So, right. We'll get back to the crops. We'll see what we do about that. For now, I've been waiting for like 20 minutes before starting streaming. Just sitting here waiting for these... the farm to yield more resources. Let's see what we've gathered, because I'm going to need a lot of stone today. Got my new barrels. Oh, no more room for wood in my barrels. Well, that's good to see. Ah, good amount of stone. That's not bad. What else we got in here? A bunch of stuff there. A bunch of stuff there. Didn't collect it all. Let's push this guy into the flames. I'm also getting pushed in the flames. Why can't I pick more stuff up? I guess it might be all of the core wood. Is there so many things in there that I just can't pick everything up? That's weird. Come on. Clear it all out. Oop, this guy's gonna... I can kill him with the door. Do you have a door skill? Is my door skill growing? Again, so many things down here that I'm not picking up. What's the deal with all the things that I'm not picking up? I have to go inside of these barrels a million times. I don't want to be doing that all day. My door skill improved one more time. Alright, so I got a bunch of stuff. I think I can put it now all in the chest, except for the wood. The wood chest is full. Everything else right there. So we got a good amount of stone right there. Almost a barrel full. And I do believe I have more stone in here. No, that's all my stone. Well, that sucks. Still, it's some stone. It'll do. Now, you didn't finish the last half. Now, row, there were grey dwarfs coming to you, but now... No idea what happened at the beginning of the rows. Oh, yeah, I do remember the grey dwarfs coming. Oh, it could just also be grey dwarfs, actually. You're right, because I have seen grey dwarfs around here. And speaking of, I should probably secure this area a little bit too with some workbenches and stuff like that. I just want to make sure they don't spawn here. This is still wild nature right here. So I gotta make this until I secure it better. I gotta do some workbenches. There they are. What are you gonna do? You're gonna go down there and swim across. Is that correct? Yes, that's also another thing I want to do. I want to fix this. I want it so they're not able to do this. I want to make it so that they're not able to do that anymore. I'm not sure how exactly to do this, but I'll try it. This is the first thing I need to take care of. I need to make it so they can't come across here anymore. You know? And I think a simple way of doing this, at the beginning at least, would be to just put some spikes there. Spikes should keep them away, right? I imagine. I do have plenty of core wood and regular wood, so I might as well do spikes. Dream house feels like home, but built it on my last 4 playthroughs. Awesome. Same here. What gets wet while drying? What gets wet while drying? Let's see. This is one of those riddles. This is something I'd expect a troll to ask. A towel. Ah, I could have gotten there. You didn't let me think about it. That's very clever though. Towel gets wet while drying. Something that's like something a genie would ask, or something. Oh, not rested. How am I so unrested? This is ridiculous. It's the middle of the day. What happened? What happened to me? Let's try and make some spikes right here. See if that works. Why can't I make no spikes? Oh, because there's no crafting. Of course. Will you at some point change small chests in the house into bigger ones? Or will they all be barrels? Well, those are both valid options. I'll probably change them into big chests eventually. Although barrels is a good substitute in the meantime. Although barrels are also pretty expensive. And if you were here yesterday, you remember I spent a bunch of gold on 4 Yule hats like an idiot. So those are a bunch of barrels I could have had, but now I have Yule hats instead. This isn't gonna look super pretty. I mean, they can still go around. I don't know if this helps. Well, I mean, they're gonna need to come ashore, right? If I go like this, they're not gonna be able to come ashore. What if I just put some spikes all the way across? You think this might work? That does cost quite a lot of wood, though. I'm not sure. I'll need to see this thing in action. I mean, are they smart enough to go all the way around? I think this should offer some protection at least, especially for swamp invasions, which is my main issue, not necessarily the Grey Dwarfs. I just don't want to be invaded by the swamp inside of my base. So let me do some on the other side. I caught up with that earlier today. Yeah, it was a sad episode. What time is it? What time is it? Even an eggplant sits on a fence. Even an eggplant sits on a fence. I don't get that one. What time is it when an eggplant sits on a fence? What, like a chicken? I don't understand that one. Can you put walls there to keep things out? I could also do walls, but the thing is they can still go around the walls and swim in. You know, that's what I'm thinking. So maybe some well-placed spikes will keep them away. This is a good way to spend all of that core wood I've been hoarding. Spend it fast too. What time is it when an eggplant sits on a fence? Eggplant sits on a fence. What time is it then? You know what? I changed my mind. I can't get it. Why would an eggplant ever sit on a fence? I don't understand. I don't know if spikes are the best solution for this, but at least temporarily, a little bit. I hope they'll help for swamp invasions. Also, they're so finicky. Why can't I build there, dude? Come on. What's preventing me from building right here, huh? There we go. Oh, elephant. Not eggplant. Oh, you did write elephant. I read eggplant for some reason. Forgot how to read. Elephant sits on a fence. Well, why would an elephant sit on a fence? Let's see. Elephants, they're big. They normally don't sit on things on a fence like a chicken. What time is it? It's elephant o'clock. It's yeah, I know what an elephant is, Christina. Like the big animals with the trunk. Yeah, I've heard of those. Some of the best animals, elephants, if you ask me. I guess I'm terrible at riddles. Why would an elephant sit on a fence? I don't know. Tell me, please. Tell me. I don't know. Let me go check if there's any gray doors over here. It's time to fix the fence. Okay. Okay, that's more of a joke than a riddle, but I guess that's true. I'll wait. I'll get plenty of opportunities to see if these things work. For now, let's move on to some stuff. Let's move on to actually doing some stuff like the bridge. Let's start working on this bridge. I'll use the stone I have left over to finish the bridge, to put some floor tiles on top of it. Gotta put my wood away in there and down there and get some stone. Actually, let's get rid of everything. This and some carrots and some meat. Give me some honey and some mushrooms. Okay. And now I'm gonna bring all of the stones from out here. I'll take them all close to where I need them. Mammoths in the deep north. Wow, that would be epic. Mammoths would be so cool. But it's like, it's never what you expect, you know? So who knows, but I hope it's mammoths. You can make like a mammoth tusk spear or something like that. Bro, where'd you come from? Oh my god, I just fortified this place. How'd you get in here? This is crazy. Where'd you come from? How could he possibly have entered? Are any of these spikes damaged? No? He just maybe just swam across and entered through here. How am I supposed to do that? Stupid ocean. You'd think it offers protection, but it doesn't. It's the opposite of that. Alright, first things first, I'm gonna make some stairs going down from there to here. Alright, and that's the first thing. I'm gonna get rid of all of these. Oh, no. Stupid. I hope I didn't lose any of this stone. Why would I lose it? It's just somewhere around here. Alright, so stairs. Stairs going down from there over to there. First of all, I'm going to continue these lines. Just there. Just so I know where to start, so this will be like that. Next one will be like this. If I can clear away the wood from underneath here. Maybe you need to dig deeper where the moat hits the ocean. I mean, how dig can a Viking dig? How deep can a Viking dig? I'll try. I just want to catch him in the act one time. How am I out of wood again? Didn't I just get a bunch of wood? I mean stone. I guess I already spent it. Okay, so up to there. The stairs will keep going up to here. Try to spend minimum amount of stone building these steps. Okay. Also gonna have to change that, of course. Did I see some? I thought I saw something moving in there. Down here, I might do some more terraforming. I'm not sure. What if I add some more ground just around here? Right. No, that's not good. Why did I add all that ground if it's just gonna collapse the stairs? Okay. Just around to there. Oh god, what did I do with the chest? Did I cover the chest? Wait, did I just... What? Oh my god. I've never done that before. So stupid. I accidentally created some buried treasure. Hey, that's one way of getting rid of your items. You know, you don't have a trash can, you can just do that. I guess it makes sense, because you do find buried treasure sometimes. Okay. So the ultimate level of the thing is going to be like that. That's where we want to reach. Wait. Oh, this is not... This is not... This is a weird size. This is a weird size, actually. I'm just now realizing. Ooh, that's kind of dumb. That is so dumb. You could raise the land along the beach. Yes, I could make some terrain walls. That would work. It'd be kind of ugly, though. So the size of that bridge is kind of awkward. It's 3 floor tiles and a half. That's not ideal. I might need to remove some of that stuff, but I'm gonna lose so much stone if I do that. Maybe if I'm careful. Oh boy. In any event, let's just go down with the stairs to where I need them to be. Like right there. Yeah, that's the level I want everything at. The problem is now this is a weird size. I get the size of things wrong by half a tile so often, it's annoying. I didn't consider it when I built this, when I first built this. I could move the whole thing maybe over by one, but that would be so much work and I would lose so much stone. This is also rather large. Do I really need these stairs to be this wide? I mean, it wouldn't be too difficult. It would not be too difficult to build more. It would just consume a lot of stone, and I couldn't get much of that. I wouldn't be able to get it back. I think I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. So annoying. I am already out of stone. This is ridiculous. Where's my hidden stone chest? Right there. Let me just check on something. If I wanted to make one of these rafts right here, how big would that be? Yeah, it's just about that big. I think I'll just leave it like this and I'll have to work around it. I'll have to figure out a way to make it look good like this, which means I'll leave the sides like so. And then I can fill this in like this, I guess. Even more stone. As far as the stairs are concerned, they have half a meter that way. I'm probably gonna need to leave half a meter on the other side too, so I might pull in the stairs a little bit. Alright, so let me just do this middle bit up to here. And I would have stairs like so. And I think I can get rid of the other ones. Whatever, it's just stone. I can always get more. Okay. Now one of these, actually, yeah, one of these and one of those. And then the big one. I'll just use the little ones, even though I consume more stone. I don't want it to be too chaotic. Okay, these are good stairs going down here. It's going perfectly down the middle. It's a little bit overlapped here, but that's fine. I'll probably cover that up with some wood or something. Maybe you can make some sort of pattern with the different stone blocks. That's true. Maybe. For now, my main concern is the lack of stone. And even once I get there, I'm not sure exactly what that's going to accomplish. I mean, the main thing I want is I want this for practical purposes. For the immediate future, I need it to be a pier for my ships. So this is what I'm going to pull up to with my boats. Already out of stone. A little bit more over here, a little bit more over here, and a little bit more in my hidden chest. Let's destroy that hidden chest. Stonecutter. Bring it up top here. I'll just go as far as I can with the stone that I have. Which is not going to be a lot. It's more than I expected. Okay, and I have a few more stone blocks just around here. Let me bring my crafting station a little bit closer. So I can get rid of these and hopefully recover the stone as well. Alright. Let me just get in the boat real quick. And do the test. So I'll head back, see if I can reach the storage from that pier. So basically anywhere along this pier is where I want to stop. Right? So like just like this. Yeah, I can reach it. It's a little bit... I gotta go pretty close, but it's I think it'll do. I'd also like to make one of these other boats. I wonder if the other boat is slightly taller. I think it might be. Anyway, to reach the end, I'm gonna need a whole bunch more stone, which I could go collect now. I should probably finish this harbor before I can do much of anything else. I will need a place to bring my ships in. Let's follow that gray door for a sec. Let's see if you can sneak in there. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Hey, come on. Let's see you. What are you going to do? Well, clearly, he can go in there and he can go in there. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. I'll put a few more spikes up until the point where the drop would be too big for him to go down it, I think. This should accomplish something, maybe. So more spikes. There. And there. And there. I don't think he's gonna drop from there to there. And then a few more over here. Come on. I can see it blinking into acceptance at one point. And that should be enough. Wonder if I can find one, see if that works. Here, Greydorf, Greydorf, Greydorf. Come here, Greydorf. Never around when you need them, the Grey Dwarf. They're just the worst, aren't they? Might as well get some mushrooms while I'm here. There's a big boulder right there. I could mine the stone. Ooh, okay. That'll do. Come here, guys. Let's see if you can make it across. I feel like I'm living in the swamp. So many swamp creatures around from all the invasions. Alright, what are you going to do? Let's see. Well, you got distracted by the deer for now. Leave the deer alone. Oh my god. Oh my Odin. Just come after me. You know what? I'll kill the deer for you just so you stop being distracted by it. They're already in the water. Alright, let's see. Well, that was stupid. What about the other guy? Skeletons are pretty skinny, I guess. Other guy just disappeared. Whatever, I'm sure he'll be back. I was thinking about mining some stone. Let me empty out my inventory. Mushrooms, thistle, eyes, stone, wood, core wood, bones, resin, and trophy. Hooray. Hooray, Shear. Okay. There was a boulder right here. Maybe I can find the swamp creature again. Hammer's nearly broken. I should have fixed it maybe. Only missed 31 minutes so far. Well, you didn't miss much. I'm just sort of babbling, wandering about, not doing much. So I'm going to fill up on stone. And I'm going to finish my bridge, and then I'm going to turn it into a temporary pier. I got a feeling that bridge is something I'm going to be working on for a long time. I also want to, not in this episode, I mean throughout the playthrough, I also want to make a lighthouse at the end on the island, but that all again requires a lot of stone. So I think for now, temporarily, I'm just going to be making like a little bonfire with a stand, something like that. Something that has light, but not a crazy big lighthouse, because I don't have the resources. It's weird with the swamp creatures. I mean, I thought they despawn after a while, you know, but I've run into so many of them. Days after I've been invaded, they're still around. And now again, he's disappeared somewhere. You'd think he'd come with all the racket I'm making, but no. Again, stone has a delay. That's pretty annoying. Fill my pockets with rocks. And walk into the ocean. That's how I like to do. Come on. This is going to give me a few more floor tiles to my bridge. Just a few. Still not full. And there we go. Just been using these spikes to try to keep everything out. Hasn't worked so far. Alright, I'm gonna add a few more stone blocks here, then I'm gonna go do some farming. And I'll keep a closer eye on my crops this time because they've been disappearing. Great, I knew my hammer was about to break. Didn't do anything about it. Now, this works well enough as is for docking your boat next to it. But I was thinking maybe I would also make some little things to guide me along. Oh, I hope I didn't lose that stone. Oops. Okay, almost completely out of stone. There we go, that was it. Made a bit more progress with my bridge here. So basically wherever I pull up I can just stop along this side. I was thinking I can also maybe make a few more guides, like, you know, something like that. That shows me where to push the ship in or something. I don't know. This might just be enough too. This might end up being a pretty boring episode, just going to get stone and completing a bit more of my bridge. Not the most exciting. Any stone in here perchance? No, a lot of wood though. There's a bunch more stone around here. Copper too. I missed your last few streams. Good to see you. Is that a dock or a bridge? Well, it's a little bit of both. It's a dock where my ships will pull up alongside, and it's also a bridge to where I'm going to build a lighthouse. That's the plan for now. Let's test out my defenses again. Let's bring this guy down near the end. Oh, he fell in the thing. Come on. So should they fall in the moat, they would come this way. And if they want to go up through here, I don't think he can. Let's see. What are you gonna do? He could. Oh, come on, man. That was so easy. Like, wasn't I can't do that. How did he climb up there so easily? Super annoying. Hey, Banana Man, how are you? I'm good, Ang. You always dock as close to the base as possible, though. There's no reason to do that. Yeah, I guess I will dock as close to the base as possible. So if I were to build some guides, I would build them at the very end, at the very beginning of the pier. The rest of it, I guess, is mainly just a bridge. Oh, look at the cat stretching, so cute. Okay, let me grab some core wood. I feel like I'm just running around, doing a little bit of everything. Some regular wood. He was just sliding up there. Yeah, I tried to climb up there. I couldn't climb up there. How could he climb up there so easily? Does he have better... Is he like part goat? How could he just climb up there so easily? Still, if I put another one of these spikes, it should stop him from climbing, yeah? Okay, you see him climb now. Yeah, that's all gonna be walls. It's all gonna be groovy. For now, though, I gotta do what I can. Terrible weather. Okay, here's another one. Let's try it out. Eventually, you know, trial and error, I have to make some progress. Like, I'm super curious. What's he gonna do now? Well, he's gonna get some damage there. And what's he gonna do now? Alright, you made it into the water. Now what? He's just gonna go around the spikes, isn't he? Yeah, pretty much. So I guess there's really no way around it. This water is more of a issue than a defense. I literally have to have walls. Yeah, I just gotta raise some actual walls, maybe terrain walls, and that'll stop them from entering. But that's gonna cost so much stone. You know? What I should do is just raise a big old stone wall going from here all the way to the other side. I mean, not a stone wall, a terrain wall going from here all the way to the other side. And that'll keep me completely sealed in, and there will be nothing that they can do after that, I guess. But again, that'll cost so much stone. If I want to do that, like this, basically. Just like that. Like that. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I guess so. Still plenty of boulders around here. Oh, there's one more thing I can do to get some quick stone. I just remembered. I'm gonna go do that after I take these boulders and I fill up with stone. I got another stratagem, an agendum that I can use to get some quick stone. Let's finish this first, though. You won't do anything with a piece of land in that corner? Well, I think I'm just gonna get rid of it. I got plenty of room. Plenty of room for everything I need. I don't think I'll do anything with that piece of land now. Oh, come on. I might not be able to get up now because of my defenses. Unless I go up through here. So this is the piece of land you're referring to, right? I don't think so. I don't think so. Bonfire, they would keep them away. They would look good too. Well, this is just temporary. I will have like stone walls up here. But for now, I want to make sure my base is absolutely secure from invasions and stuff like that. And I don't think the bonfire... They would just go around the bonfires. I've tried that before. I mean, they don't like spikes either, but they just go around. And I did the bonfires in the corner in the last playthrough. I might try something different now. Okay, that's working at least. That's working pretty well. Kind of. I'm gonna go get some more stone. Hello, Michaela. More stone from the vendor. Right here. So, somewhere around here, I left some iron close to the Elder, and there's a bunch of stone buildings, like this one, and other ones, which I think I can destroy for some quick stone. I think. Yeah, there's another one here. They're not like super big or anything though. I was hoping there would be a bigger one. This is my measurement fence from early on in the playthrough. If you remember this. This is where my house was supposed to go initially. Why is there no iron here? Did I not leave any iron here? Really? Nothing's going according to plan. Nothing. What about down here? Didn't I say I was going to leave some iron in here? I guess I just didn't do that. Perhaps here? Yeah, but it's not smelted. Oh my god. At this rate, it's going to be quicker to just mine some more stone. Have you abandoned the dump hole? Nah, not really, kind of. I might make one, I don't know, I'm still thinking about it. I'll just head back towards the portal and get some more stone along the way. I think this should probably be the last stream where I don't actually make any progress in the game. I've been lying around my base for long enough. I think next time I should start working on some actual stuff. Here's a troll. He can help me farm some stone a little bit. Thank you. Taking longer with the troll than without. Come on, get this boulder for me. That's all you got? Put some muscle into it. Thank you. One more. Alright, that's got it all. Now this one. A bit harder, please. This is a weak troll. Thought you guys were stronger. Hello Theo. Hello Fudo. Guy's coming after me. I'm just gonna go in here so that he goes away. Yeah, go away. Stop looking back at me. Go away. He's still lingering. There he goes. It's funny how he keeps looking back like, are you sure you're staying there? Yeah, I'm staying here. I swear. I just don't want him coming after my portal, you know? Slowly but surely. Once I get this fully sealed up, it's pretty important because then I can also AFK and just farm from my spawner over there. But I need to make absolutely sure there's no way anything can get in here. That's why I'm really focusing on sealing up the whole base. Because then I can just spend like an hour or two AFK and mine all the stone I need. Though it might be a little bit of cheating if I do that, but not really. Speaking of my base, my spawner right here, what you guys got for me? Not much. Wood is pretty much all filled up. I'm gonna take the wood back inside the house. And put everything else away. Feathers, mushrooms, berries, and the stone I shall keep. Okay, so I guess I need even more stone now. This is just turning into the stone gathering stream. Oh well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Looks so cool. Sucks they can't hold more items considering you gotta buy them. The barrels? The barrels, yeah. Yeah, they look great. They can hold more than a regular chest, so, you know, it's a compromise. I think it's a decent item. It's not cheap, but it costs gold. It doesn't cost mining or any other ores or anything like that. Ore is pretty precious and hard to get. Gold is sort of all over the place. You can get that easier. Anyone complete the game with no map, no portals turned on? No, not me. That sounds way too difficult. I said this before, but it's a completely different game. Feels like it would take forever. I ain't trying to do that. I ain't trying to do that, as the kids say. Welcome back to Stone Gathering with Vic the Viking. At least I'm upgrading my mining skill. And I have a good pickaxe, so it's going relatively fast. Oh, here you are. I was wondering where you went to. I'm not doing any more tests of the defenses. I'm making better defenses just now. And I almost died there. Wrong tool. Come on. Pull out the right one. So I'll fill up again with stone. I'll go complete my terrain wall. Once I have my terrain wall done, I don't know, once I have that done, I guess I'll need more stone still. So I'm not sure. I could also make a little mission out of collecting some stone in a more proper way instead of going back and forth like this. This is not exactly efficient what I'm doing right now. I can bring a portal, I can bring some chests, I can do some stuff to make it more efficient. Which is something I might actually do. And I think I'm going to do that tomorrow. I'll bring the portal here. I'll bring some chests and I'll mine the hell out of a bunch of stone until I have enough stone for everything I need. For the time being, like, oh, dude, I'll need also to make some ways of getting out of here easier, because apparently I'm gonna keep falling inside. I'm gonna keep falling inside, it seems. So I need to make some ladders and stuff that I can climb out of here. So let's get the rest of it in. Let me just use the rest of my stone on this. Oh, it's not exactly straight. That sucks. I want it straight. troll defense. No, just defense in general. It's not the trolls that I'm worried about, it's the other stuff. Okay, that's far enough. And then I kind of got to do the same on this side. I'm just gonna... What? How don't I have a workbench in this area? About the same height right there. Now I'm gonna need to go get more stone. I said I'm gonna be a bit more organized about it, so I'll grab a portal from in here. Find wood from over here. And eyes from right here. Okay, everything else needs to go. What about food? I don't have any more food. I'm gonna need to make some more soup. One more batch. Resin, and what else do I have here that I don't need? The mushrooms and the carrots. This is going to be my food. Stone, I'm going to be carrying stone anyway, and I'll also need some more wood, like 19 or so. Let's go get some stone. Big boulder right here. Oh, I think I might have taken the portal for nothing because I didn't rename it at home. That's fine. No biggie. I wish a troll would come just about now. Look at that little pit of fog right there. The issues I've been having with fog earlier. It's like in a little valley. That's where the fog seems to gather. Which I think is kind of similar to real life. I don't know, not a fog scientist. But I feel like I've seen that before. This is how I spend my day, just moving rocks from one place to the other. Taking them from here, putting them up to make a wall. Can you bring a troll with you, perhaps? I don't have my hood on. Fog seems to gather in dips and hollows. Yes, starting near the sunset and releasing mid-mere morning. Well, that's very concise. It does appear to do that, doesn't it? Is this copper? Oh, this is copper. Well, that's okay too. Very interesting stream, isn't it, guys? Like, I don't have to do enough mining already. I'm just mining stone. You'd think if you hit the log long enough with a pickaxe, it would break eventually. Did you already kill bone mass? No. No, I'm taking my time with the base. I want the base to be ready for whatever adventures lie ahead. The earlier I finish my base, the more I get to use it. You know, that's my thinking. Perfect ASMR, then pickaxe sounds. It is pretty satisfying. Alright, speaking of the pickaxe that just broke, I'm gonna go home quickly. Let me just build a portal here real quick. I'll have to rename it. The one at the house, I'm gonna have to rename that one. Make sure I got plenty of stamina this time to jump across the moat. Thank you. Rename the portal here. Actually, unname the portal here. Yes, technically speaking. There we go. Fix my pickaxe. Fix everything else. Just gonna pop the copper inside of its copper. Inside of the smelters here. Gotta put it somewhere anyway. Might as well put it in here. Okay. Now let's get even more stone. And of course the beautiful build, rhythm of the grind, also the witty conversation, quite pleasant. I feel like most of the time I have no idea what I'm saying. I feel like I should be saying something right now, but I don't know what to say, so just shut up. Imagine someone just popping in the stream, seeing somebody just mindlessly mining. That's a good title. I'll have to remember that one. Alright, more stones around here somewhere. Let's just take these ones home for now. And maybe I'll move the portal in the chest to a new area with a bunch of stone. Also, while I'm doing all of this, my grey door farm should be giving me more stone, but not a whole lot. I wonder if I can make it. Can I make it? Can I make it? No, probably not. Come on, just a little bit more. Ah, so close. Alright, there we go. Move the portal to a new stone location. No, come on. It's the last thing I need. All this back and forth. I'm just gonna check my phone in the meantime. Okay, there we go. And make sure not to go back in the portal this time. Perhaps I can do that. Oop, that was wrong. Okay, where else we got a good amount of stone around here? I feel like my keyboard's not working right. Okay, there's some stone right here. This little mound over here is a crypt. But yeah, like I keep saying, once I get this done, then I can sort of cheat my way through the rest of the stone and just sit there with my base fully secured and wait for my spawner to produce as much stone as I need. Although it's going to produce not just stone, but other stuff, which is going to become so much of it. I'm going to need the obliterator, like somebody was saying last stream. I should probably build the obliterator to get rid of all of the resin and puke berries and all the stuff that I'm going to be getting besides the stone. There's a certain satisfaction to the rhythmic sounds and trying to get it as efficient as possible. There is of course plenty of stone over here too inside of my moat. There's a deer down there. Okay, I'm full. I'm gonna make the portal here real quick. How did you get in here? How is this possible? How on Odin's Earth did you get here? All this work to secure my basin for nothing. All for nothing. Alright, let's start using some of this stone. That was close. This is going to be more difficult. I'm going to be spending more stone doing it this way. That's relatively straight. So I gotta keep going just beyond the moat. So close, yet so far. Hopefully this stone should be enough. This is just the most boring stream ever. Barely anything is happening. Probably shouldn't point that out so much. And pretend like it's action-packed. Crafting. Yeah, sure, make 2 of them, why not? Almost there. Come on. I feel like I'm just about there. Yeah, I think this is good. Now it's time to start going this way. Out of stone, just gotta bring it up to there, and then I will be good and satisfied. My stone's nearly out again. Come on, at least be enough for me to finish this. Oh, if I can go from here, it's better. I think. But I can't. Unless I go like this, that's good. Alright, this is better. Just bought Valheim. Getting rocked is so tedious. How do you have so many? Ha, just lack of a social life. Don't worry about it. Well, if you mine copper, you're gonna need to mine plenty of copper. You're gonna get plenty of rocks from those. And then if you make a grey door farm like I have, that's another way to get some more stones. And then you can destroy any sort of buildings. If you have iron, you can make a stone cutter and destroy any sort of iron buildings that are nearby. And then of course you get to the plains and to the mountains where you have a lot of stone and you just mine it. The good old-fashioned way. I'm so close. Almost there. What's this? That's just 6. I thought it would be more. I was hoping it would be more. So I think I only have another 50 in here. Also, there's mining in the game. When do I get that? Oh yeah, there is mining in the game, definitely. Well, you gotta kill the first boss first. Once you kill the first boss, you can use its antlers to make a pickaxe. And then with that, you mine some metals, and you mine more metals, and you make better pickaxes, and so on. And that's about the gist of it. I'm not gonna need these anymore. Once you beat the first boss, you get the pickaxe. Yeah. This better work. I swear to Odin if this doesn't work. Okay, fine, whatever. What a big deer. He's such a different shade of brown. Why am I bothering with this? Why am I even doing this? I don't know. Well, as long as I made it to a boulder. There's more stones on my base over there. I can also go get those. Hey, I killed him with a pickaxe. That's pretty neat. See? Mining. Feels like I'm hitting 3 different sections of the boulder right there. Great conversation there. All right. Let's fill up. Puke berries out of here. Okay, now hopefully this should be enough to finish my wall. I can see it from a distance. I'll just leave those there. I don't think I can carry them even. Hopefully they'll survive. These spikes are working against me. This was a total waste of wood. Total waste of wood. Get rid of these things right here. They're bothering me. No workbench. Here we go. I gotta bring it up far enough so that they can't, or that they won't jump in the moat. I mean, they can jump in the moat so that they can't go around it. So basically bring it up to around here. Is this even gonna work? I mean, they can still climb up here. And they can go this way. Oh man. Make it a little bit straighter. I watch a multiplayer stream, but they are taking a break during spring break. Anyone else watching Pure Sizzle? No, I don't know those guys. I don't watch a lot of Valheim streams myself. Plenty of Valheim, just playing it, you know. Alright, well that's fine, I guess. Again, I'm still concerned about what if they just jump in the moat and then they can come here anyway. Look at all those fish. It's a good fishing spot. Yeah, this stream is just nonsense. I'm not even doing anything. It's already been an hour and a half and I barely did anything. Stupid, stupid stream. Put a bonfire on the wall, sort of like your last build. That will keep them out. Maybe. Where's my stinking eyes? There we go. Bonfire, bonfire, let's see. I mean, yeah, if they fall in the moat, then they're going to be able to get to me. But that's pretty much a universal wherever they might fall in the moat. Make another wall from those spikes to the wall you just put up. I'm not sure how you mean. You mean down here? Like that? This is very disorganized. I'm really not liking this. I'm not enjoying this at all. Okay, so if they fall down there, I mean, they can still run along the wall. No! Stupid. Yeah, close that bit up. Yeah, but they can still run along the wall and then fall inside, and that's still gonna... Well, it's mainly very well fortified. Let's just leave it at that, okay? Mainly it should work pretty well. I just wish I could put some of these here. Like that. But still, they can run along the wall and fall down here, and then they can enter through here, I guess, unless I make spikes all along this way. But or I could just dig up this section, depending on how exactly I'm going to want to do it. For now, let's just say it's pretty well fortified. I should be quite safe for now. So having done that dreadfully boring bit, what am I going to do next? That's the important question. One thing I would like to do after I sleep, I'm going to go get some more cores. I might make a, what do you call it? A bit of a portal hub, since I have so much wood. And core woods too. I might start working on a portal hub. That's something I'm going to be needing. First, I might go get some more cores from the swamp real quick. Doesn't defeat the purpose of the wall if they can fall inside. Well, yeah. Oh, I just thought of one more thing I can do. Wait. I guess so. I don't know. There's a lot of wall math. I'm not sure what to do. I mean, the fire should keep them well away. But even if they do somehow manage to get past this section, what if I just put up some spikes here and here, and they're not going to be able to go past this over through here, right? So that should keep me pretty safe. It's just a complete mess but as long as it works, that's all I want from now. We're going to clean it up later. For now, I just want a functional defense system. And I think this might be it. Whereas over here, well, they can still climb up here too. So I think it's time I cleaned up this edge so that they can't climb up here like this. I thought the bonfire was meant to keep them from getting into the wall since the fire is so wide and the wall so narrow. Well, yeah, but they might be able to climb around the bonfire, I think. That's why I put multiple lines of defense. Now over here, they should not be able to climb up through here either. Yep. Like moats within moats. And then eventually I can get rid of this whole section here. That should keep me pretty well defended for now. So let's move on to some other stuff. This was very tedious. I should also maybe have some little pathway over there. Farming real quick. Which key can I press to put all similar items into a chest? Just long press E. Whatever key you're using to open the chest, just keep that thing pressed, and it'll automatically stack everything you have. Now that I got a bunch of turnips, I think I can maybe start working on some kitchen improvements, like the spice rack as well. I'm gonna need that, and whatever else might be available. I'm gonna plant crops again, and I'm gonna keep a closer eye on them. I'm also going to do another thing. Do I have any more core wood? Yeah. Something I've been meaning to do for a while is this right here. I'm going to build another section on both sides. Like that. Get the cultivator and then all of this. How many turnips do I have? I got like 50. That's pretty good. Oh, this is when the pigs come in handy. Now I'm going to want pigs too. To make turnip stew, you know? So I'm going to plant a bunch of these turnips. Not all of them though. I think I need 3 for the spice rack, so I'll try to keep 3. And I'll keep an eye on these crops to see if they don't have enough room to grow. In which case I'll have to move these supports around. Give them more room. Let me check on these crops. They seem to be healthy. None of them seem to be lacking enough space to grow for now. Maybe later. And I think I'm going to want, like I've said in the past, I'm going to want something here, which is a forge. What do I need for a forge? copper coal. 6 copper. And 4 coal. No more coal in there. Where do I have some coal? I should have some at the factory over here. Yep. Can I use it? Sure can. Good. Now I can fix the cultivator right here. Hey, Mr. P. Where's your hat? Going to get a submarine. Yeah, stupid hats. I should at least get some use out of them. I bought 4 hats by accident last time. It was a terrible ordeal. People are still making fun of me for it. Look at that stupid hat. I look like a dwarf or something. And I got 4 of them. Anybody want to buy a hat? Good price. Let's see about... Let's see here about some kitchen improvements. I'm just gonna add a little border to my wall here, to my door here. That looks better. Crafting, spice rack. Seems like the spice rack is all I have. So turnips, thistle. I should have everything. 5 mushrooms. 2 carrots, thistle, and dandelion. 3 of each. Okay, so I have everything there. I can put the spice rack just up there, perhaps. I'm gonna need another bit of wood, though. Is that gonna work? Needs to be placed near appropriate crafting station. What are you talking about? It is near the appropriate crafting station. Alright, fine, I'll just put it there. Forget you then. There you go. Just there. And this gives me sausages and muck shape and black soup. And turnip stew. Awesome. How am I doing on the pig meat front? Not bad for now. I got a good amount. Put some turnips in here too. And the carrots. Nice hat. Yeah, thanks. Thanks. Covers most of my dumb face. Let's collect. What do you guys have for me? Taxman has come to collect. Oh, it's something. Alright, I said I was gonna go... Not with the hat though, I'll put the hat back. I said I was gonna go to the swamp real quick. Get some more cores. I'm gonna need better food for this, however. Oh, I can make a regular cooking stand now. Let's make an iron cooking stand. Right, so I need how much iron for the cooking stand, cooking station, 3 and 3 chains. Gotcha. I only have 2 chains? What am I, the wrapper? Come on, how do I only have 2? I thought I got more chain. Okay. Okay, this was dumb. Now I gotta build the cooking stations back. I mean, these can fit more than the iron cooking station anyway, so it'll do. Why 4 Santa hats? It was an accident, okay? Don't start again. I wanted to buy barrel hoops, but I just pressed buy, and I was looking at them. I was looking at them when I pressed purchase. But apparently that's not good enough. We don't have that technology yet in video games. So, it didn't purchase the thing I was looking at. It purchased the thing that was actually selected. The first thing in the list, which was the Santa hats. So that's how they came to be. My 4 Santa hats. Constant symbol of my shame, just sitting there next to the barrel hoops that I actually wanted to purchase. It's like 100 for each one of these Yule hats. So that's like 400 that I spent. which I could have bought like I don't know, like 12 more barrel hoops or something like that. All right. What do I need for deer stew? I got plenty of each, so I'm gonna make a bunch of this. A bunch of deer stew. Get the rest of my deer first. Is that all of them? Well, if I get some coal, it's not the end of the world. So a lot of deer stew. And I mean a lot. I'm gonna make as much as I can. I like this new addition where you can make 5 of them at once. It does last longer, but at least you have to click less. Save my mouse there. I got a bonus as well. 2 more batches of 5, and then 2 more batches of 1. There we go. I don't think I'm gonna need cooked deer meat for anything else, so I might as well use it all right now. I got plenty of blueberries and carrots. I can always grow carrots and blueberries. I have in abundance because I live in the Black Forest. Alright. Let's just put everything back in there. The deer stew goes in here. What other foods do I want? Well, I can make turnip stew, but I don't have enough turnips for now. So I'll just make, let's see, Queen's Jam muck shake. Nah, muck shake's not really worth it. Minced meat, deer stew, carrot soup, black soup. This is for health. Boar jerky, I don't think so. I need all the boar. I'm looking at my house and it's so small compared to yours, but size doesn't matter. It's how you use it. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. Or you could have a big one and also use it properly. That also works. Getting all cocky. Get it? Cocky. There's a bush right here. I'm going to get rid of the bush. Sausages. Yes, but that's for... Yeah, let's make some sausages too. You're right. That's more for health. But I guess I also need health, so sure. Sausages. I already got 20 sausages in one go. It's pretty epic. Not enough entrails? Are you kidding me right now? I usually never run out of entrails, and I've been invaded so many times you'd think I'd have entrails coming out of my entrails. Apparently not. That's fine. Whatever. Plenty of sausages. Plenty of sausage. I think sausage doesn't have a plural. It's like deer. Vikings go big. Yeah. Except when it comes to knives. Just tiny little stabs. That also works. You know, just quick tiny jabs. Alright, I keep saying I'm gonna go to the swamp, but I keep not doing it. It's because I was making food. I've got... Alright, I'll just go for 2 health. Might as well be safe and secure. Safe and sound. Let's go to the swamp. That would be number 2. I'm gonna get some cores real quick. And I think I'm gonna start working on my portal hub. So I don't have to keep changing the name of my portals. And then also... while I do this, I can sort of check on the security of my base that I've spent so much time working on just now. See if I get any more stragglers. What you got for me? What you got for me? Oh, it's a good amount. At least 4. Yeah, that's exactly 4. Let me just... So my portal's not there, right? My portal's here, and it's number 2, right? Yeah, there it is. Let's go up here and then up here. Can't wait for portals. I'm tired of all that running. You mean in your own game or in mine? I guess I've spent some time running. There's the next one. What have you got for me? Pray tell. So I had 4 plus another 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, this is a pretty good run. So I already got 8. Not bad. I'm enjoying your stream. Well, thank you, my buzz. In my own game, yeah. Yeah, portals are a big part of the game. Let's see what the last Surtling spawner has for me. This is a bit of a run between the 3. Maybe I can make a swamp base in here so I can make roads connecting these 3, or maybe I'll find a better swamp with better Surtling spawners. Nothing here. You kidding me? Come on. Really? That's disappointing. Okay, fine. 8 will do. It's 4 portals right there. I gotta go back to my initial portal. Why did you choose Black Forest for home base? So I can have a spawner next to me, so I can farm. So I can farm Grey Dwarfs. That's the main reason. Always wanted to do that. Now I have. And, you know, I actually said in one of my videos, like, I'm gonna do that, and I did it because I was like, just free wood and stone for the rest of the game. That sounds too good to be true, and it is. It's mostly free resin for the rest of the game because, I mean, there it is. Go into the flames, bro. Sometimes they need a little helping hand. Right. Stone is pretty slow going with the farm. But it works. Oh, and since I have some coal, might as well fill these up again. And I'm gonna put the coal in here for now. Tell me what, you'll set up my server when I will set up my server when I home. You log on to there and I will buy each hat for 500 coins, okay? Well, that's nice of you, but I won't want to take advantage of your generosity. It's not very Viking-like of me. Nah, I gotta work for my money. Trade, that's for the Vergers, not for me. Let Haldor buy for $1, sell for $2. That's not what I'm about. You know? Check out Pier stream. They built an entire colony up in trees in the swamp season 2. That sounds pretty neat. Maybe I'll check it out. Alright now. Let's start thinking about a portal hub. Portal hub will go right here. Portal hub will go right here, so I have the stairs going that way. And the portal hub will be this way. For the portal hub, I'm gonna need a bunch of wood. I don't even have any more room for cores in here. This is crazy. So, a bunch of wood. Thankfully, I have plenty of wood. I'm gonna grab them from there, but I'm also gonna get some core wood, which is starting to run out a little bit. I'll just toss the core wood down there, and I'll get the regular wood from here. Alright. So let's see about that portal hub. I don't have to build the whole thing now. I can just get started on the first floor. Oh, I twisted it around to be aligned with the other ones, and I twisted it wrong, so... Let's see now. How wide do I want this thing? 3 by 3. 3 here, 3 there. I think that's wide enough. So basically I'll keep going like this. Land's not flat over here, gotta fix that. More flattening to be done here. Okay, okay, all right. See, these bits that I placed earlier are coming in handy right now. And I think that's about as far as I'll go. Actually, probably only up to here is as far as I'll go. So it ends at the same time as the farm over there. It's going to be somewhat symmetrical. This should be plenty big. And then I'll do some walls like this. Should I make it using core wood perhaps? I'm not sure. Combination of both really is what I should probably do. Maybe I can do it a little bit differently. I don't know. No, I think I'll just use regular wood. I think I'll just go for regular wood. Of course, this ladder here is kind of pointless, but that's okay. We're gonna change that eventually. There's one more thing I need to take into account. I mean, this is stone. This is slightly higher than this. Is that going to be a problem? I don't think so. I'm not doing anything too crazy since I'm anticipating the way things are going right now. I might change my mind completely and make it tear this whole thing down at some point. I might just do that. Problem is in the middle, because in the middle I don't know if I should put it like this or like this. I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll just go whatever. Let's get some more wood from here. So I guess I'll start from there so I can go either way. All right. Now another half wall on top of all of these. This is probably gonna go away. I'm probably gonna go right from the same level on both of these sides. I'm also gonna need to count exactly how many of these there are, because they're gonna need to be an even number of walls. So I might need to adjust after this. No, except for the last one here. That's good. Now, I think I'm going to start with the big ones. Okay. Foul smell from the swamp. If ever there was a time to test my defenses, this is it. This is what I spent all that time working on it for. So let's see what's gonna happen. Well, some of them are going inside of the moat. After which, they should be done for. I mean, they shouldn't be able to get inside. They're going after the workbench. That's fine. Getting spiked by the spikes there. Going after that workbench too. Whatever. You still can't get up here though. Watch out for archers. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about it, but so far no archers. Just observing. Observing. They're destroying all of my workbenches. That's not great. Anyway, I'm probably going to dig up this whole section right here. Is going to get dug up. Will they be able to enter through here? Oh, they might. They might be able to enter through here. Yep. Let's just maybe keep them away from that then. I'm gonna go in the house, get some stone, fill up that little gap. Oh, they actually can't enter through there, so that's fine. Still, I'm gonna make it a little bit more difficult for them. They're going after my stone walls here, which is not great. I mean, yeah, this is not... I'm not thrilled about the fact that they keep attacking this thing. I spent a lot of time working on this thing. Well, at least the smell is gone. I guess in theory it works. Kind of annoyed that they go after my dock here. Not sure what I can do about that. Can't wait for aerial raids once you defeat Bone Mass. Are you rooting against me there? Get off the stone. They are trying to hit you, not the stone. Well, they were hitting the stone even before I was on the stone. If they can't get to me, they'll go attack whatever they can, I think. Anyway, that was far better than previous invasions. I should be quite safe. Maybe it's better to support the dock with raised ground. Yeah, that's probably better. But it would be such a hassle to do that now. Maybe later. stubborn stump here. Alright, back to where I was. I was building the portal hub. Not a super big fan of these stairs now. Thistle growing out of the stone, yeah, that's I got that in a bunch of places. Right here. I guess that's okay. Free thistle. I don't know about you, but once I have the pickaxe, I'm going the ancient Chinese mode and build huge walls. I'm gonna build huge walls too. It's just I've been collecting so much stone. I'm gonna need like thousands of stones to make walls around this place. This is giant, and the way I make walls, I make them really big. So I'm planning on doing that too. It's just gonna take a bit longer. Although, as far as I understand, the Great Wall of China was more for controlling trade rather than stopping invasions. So, if I want to control trade, I can also keep that in mind. Walls are never too big. Don't feel shame. More thick, rather. I like to make them nice and thick so I can run on top of them and even inside of them. Okay, maybe I can adjust these stairs a little bit. Like perhaps like this, maybe? Out of stone already. Somebody's calling me. Can't answer right now, man. Why is this guy calling me? There was some more stone here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that will do for now. Any in here? No. Thistle all over the place. Don't let anyone lie to you. They couldn't handle the horse archers of the Mongols. Yeah, I imagine a big wall would be a pretty good deterrent for invasions too. I heard, like, I listened to that history podcast where basically he said that the Chinese were so used to fight, the Mongols were so used to fighting the Chinese, and the Chinese were so powerful that once they, I mean, they struggled with them for like decades, centuries, and China was like the biggest power in the world. That when they eventually said, you know what, let's just go the other way, they just conquered everything in sight. Like, let's stop trying with the Chinese and try a different direction. I mean, these stairs are kind of, I don't know, a bit much. Bit much. Let's try and reorganize the stairs. This is gonna be rough. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think my plan's gonna work. Not sure how to do this. That sounds like propaganda. The Mongols were so used to raiding the Chinese that they never bothered to farm and would just wait until the Chinese had harvested the crops to go take them. Yeah, maybe. So they didn't manage to invade them until later to actually conquer them, you know. What am I doing with these stupid stairs here? This is just a mess. That sounds like an anti-Mongol propaganda. They were just being Mongols. Mongols in the chat. M's in the chat. I think I'll just leave it the way it was. It's a bit cramped. I mean, this is like the most efficient way, and it's not super elegant, now is it? I guess this will do. This is better. So I can either go this way or I can go this way. And if I make a mistake, I can go in... not really, though. This is pretty annoying. I'm just trying to sense some levity. Sorry. No, that's fine. I didn't mind. I'm a big fan of both the Chinese and the Mongols. Just talking history. Yeah, that's what Dan Carlin said in his podcast. That the Chinese were so powerful and the Mongols had fought them for so long, they didn't even realize how powerful they had become until they started invading different areas besides the Chinese, you know. Makes sense to me. Those stairs are equal distance to the top platform. They are, but they kind of look like garbage. Let me count the number of walls. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Unfortunately, it lines up. I think the simplest solution is to just make it smaller. I'll need to get rid of 2 of these. That's the best solution I got. I mean, you could just have them all connected at the top. Like this. Like that, I think, right? All wet, come on, hurry up. You ever have somebody call you who you don't even know that well and they just call you out of the blue? You never speak to them, but then all of a sudden they call you? That's weird. Good thing I'm streaming, perfect excuse not to answer. So, I could have like another portal here if I wanted to. I'm sorry, so there's the portal hub. It's looking neat enough. Let's carry on with the wood. I like to make them, you know how I like to make my portals, my portal hubs. We go like that. And over here I can go like this. Alright, get rid of the little tiny one. Get rid of the little tiny one, I said. Come on, show me that little tiny one. Ah, so annoying. Okay, and then another batch of these right here. I'm gonna do the same on the other side. I'm probably gonna need a bigger portal hub than this at some point. But for now, I think it will do. I haven't eaten in ages. Again, let's see if I can get rid of the little tiny one. Nope. Okay. A little bit of that up there. And a little something like this. And like that. And like that. And I think one more just there. Is that right? I don't think that's right. How don't I have a workbench here? Oh my god, make a workbench. How am I struggling with work? I have workbenches everywhere. Oh, the issue with that is that it's not the same angle. I'm just now realizing, so I could go like that. Is that gonna look weird? Or is that gonna look good? I think it looks good, actually. And there we goes. And another wall right in the middle of this thing. Wait, how did I... There we go. Yeah, looks pretty nice. We call them telemarketers. No, they're not telemarketers. It's a guy I know. That is the opinion that counts. What bosses have you killed so far? Just the first two. Taking my time. I want my base to be fully prepared before I go out into the big world. You know? The earlier I finish my base with all of its accoutrements, the more I get to use it throughout the game. Alright. Now we're gonna do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Same thing on this side, like this and like this. And like this and like this. I forgot to finish this wall here, apparently. Alright, now we put the big ones, just like so. All the way from one side to the other. And then that way. I'm gonna go eat. This is getting ridiculous. Give me some food. Nothing too special. I can even eat a carrot. There you go. I ate a carrot. But you're going to make a base in every biome. Well, I am. But this is going to be my main base. This is going to be where I'm going to be spending most of my time. And when I do make a base in every biome, I'm going to need to have a base that I go back to when I build bases. You know what I mean? Hear those grey doors burn. Love to hear it. Out of wood now. Oh my god. It's a good thing I got all this core wood here. Which I haven't used at all. I wish the wood, these broken pieces of wood, I wish they would just heal by themselves. That would be nice. I'm gonna have to fix all of those. I wish once you put a roof on top of it, it would just slowly heal itself. That would be nice. Self-healing wood. Maybe a future addition. How are these damaged? I don't get it. Why are those damaged? Didn't I have the roof up when it was raining? I hope the spawner is not damaging them somehow. That would suck. Alright, now let's get some of this action going up there and up here. And the same on the other side. And then at the back too. Or a rain damage world modifier. Nah, I still want rain damage. You know, it's a part of the game. I don't mind the rain damage. I should have gone one up higher. Problem is, if you get too many mods in for, what do they call it? Quality of life mods. I feel like if you get too many of those, you might as well just program a way to win the game, you know, like, what's the point of playing even after that? You gotta have some challenges. I know I was just talking about the rain thing, I was kidding, mainly. I mean, I want to do more playing of the game and less programming, if you ask me. Not like I know how to program, but... if you're going to be programming mods so you have to play the game less, that seems a bit counterintuitive. I wonder how many portals I have. I didn't even count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 2 to 12 times 2, 24. That's fair. I just don't think rain damage serves any real purpose. Well, it serves the purpose that you need to build a roof. You need to find creative ways around avoiding weather damage. Because if you didn't have to build a roof, that would make things a lot simpler. You could just build willy-nilly without having to worry about a roof or a fire or a chimney or anything like that. That's what I think it's there for. This is probably not going to be enough by the end of the game. I'm going to need more portals than this. I'm also going to get stone portals eventually, obviously, but until then, even until then, I think I'm going to require more than 24 portals. I still have room for like 2 or 3 portals inside of the house, so that's going to be a few more there. And I might make another tinier portal hub for more important portals. I might do that, I don't know. Out of wood. What do you guys got for me here? No more wood there, huh? Alright, I'll just go inside here, collect the tax. Give me 47 wood, that's something. So what are these 2 barns for? I was away. Oh yeah, portal hub. So what are these 2 barns for? Wait, was that? That's fair. I just don't like the feature in particular. Oh, never mind. All right. All cut up. Are you going to use the floating text colors? Haven't really thought about that. I might. I just might. Okay, that's mostly done. Let's just finish with some nice borders. What if I, instead of this, what if I were to add some core wood borders? Let's switch it up a little bit. This is going to be the big switcheroo of the game. Huh? How do you like that? Totally. Oh yeah, that actually looks much better. That actually does look much better. The problem is that right there. That's the problem. I still fit. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do it like this. I don't care what anybody thinks about me. This is the way it's going down. Oops. No room in inventory. Well, that's what you think. These barrels are filling up just so much stuff in these barrels. It's crazy. Ground is shaking. Again, let's test my defenses. Everything should be in order, I think. There's the trolls. Not inside of my base. Right? And there's... where's the other one, though? Where's your partner there? I think it's over there in the distance, maybe? What is that blue mist over there in the distance? Well, as long as he's not on my base, that's all I really care about. Speaking for everyone, per the rules, you don't want to know what we think about you. We actually think you're pretty cool. Well, thank you. These trolls don't think so. They don't like me. Otherwise, why would they throw boulders? Maybe that's their way of showing appreciation. Hey, watch this. A little bit of improvisation. A little bit of improv. My hammer was almost broken. Now it's fine. Shaking begins to fade. Am I even gonna bother with the trolls? I think I'll just leave them around. If I come across a troll later, I don't mind. I'll use them to mine. Yeah, just let's just leave each other be. What do you think about that, huh? You're not getting to me, so just go mind your own business. You're gonna become a troll farmer after long. Okay. So where was I? I was making... I often go to heavy build when I'm working with core wood. It kind of feels like it's heavy, but it's not. I mean, I guess it's heavy, it's not heavy build. The first time I went to Black Forest, got killed by one of those trolls, been afraid of them ever since. Well, yeah, they're pretty rough, but I've gotten used to them. I've been playing for a while now. I don't mind trolls so much. I know all their attacks by heart. I know when to dodge. I know when to block. I know when to hit. So I'm fine. I wonder how many trolls at a time I could take. I should try that once. There's this one Valheim channel I see every now and then that's got like an arena, and he just does different battles between all. I'm fighting 2 of these and 3 of these. I thought that was pretty cool. And that's something I might also like to try. It's a good idea. I forget the name, but you guys might know. I mean, I don't forget the name. I never really knew the name. Cool. There we go. Ah. I feel like trolls are everyone's first Valheim experience. I still vividly recall getting smacked on the head by a log, getting 1 hit my first playthrough. Yeah. Yeah, that log is something. First time you get hit by one of those. I don't think I remember my first troll. The first time I was playing with somebody, and they were sort of guiding me along through the game. And when the troll came, they told me to be very, very careful. And we basically just stood far away and hit him with arrows. That's how we did it for the longest time, until I actually learned how to fight. Gonna pop one of those on top, otherwise it looks weird. Out of wood already. Oh boy. Don't tell me I'm gonna run out of wood before I finish this thing. I still got quite a bit to go. Is that all of them? Yeah, okay, so the doors are finished. The only other thing that I need now is basically signs, and also perhaps some extra signs on top here, which I haven't really made in the past. Even though I said I was gonna, I never really did it, but I think I'm gonna do it now. Because I have the wood, I don't have to go farm the wood or anything, so... something like this. Did I do this right? Yeah. Like that. And then little floor tiles underneath. I think this is actually no good. I mean, it works. It's just a little bit too cramped for my liking. What if instead of this, I mean, this is how I did it in the tutorial and previously, but what if instead of this I got it even higher, like a lion in Zion? How about I got it up there somehow? First of all, how is that looking on top of my roof that's standing there a bit awkwardly? It's looking... Do I mind this? No, that kind of looks nice. I bought the game yesterday and not left and no life until 3 a.m. It's a great game. Very addictive. I started a YouTube channel about it. That's how much I liked it. Just have a sip of Coke. Excuse me. A little bit of foodsies. And foodsies in my stomachs. I'm gonna keep the good food. I'll just eat my carrots. Sup, doc? And all that. Remember, I started playthrough once in a 2-star boar. Found me day 1 was a rough day. It's pretty lucky though. Get a 2-star boar. So yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it. The point of these, if anybody's not clear on what exactly I'm doing with all this, is to put signs on top of them indicating where portals are. They're really not that necessary. It's just sort of an extra little touch which I like to add, but I think I'd rather just do it like this, and this way I also don't have to worry about... Oh yeah, this is much better, because if I add this type of wall and I put a sign on top of it right there, that's one thing, but then I can't put it on the back as well because there's that thing in the way. However, if I put... That's why I added a thickness to it, so it'll be the same on either side. I explain all of this in the tutorial, but just clarifying again now. Whereas on the other hand, if I add one of these right in the middle of things, then they're on the same on both sides. It looks kind of neat, and it's gonna poke through my roof in sort of an interesting way. Oh, it's not poking at all now. What, did I place it differently? It's poking a little bit. Small poke. Small poke. Okay, sure. Let's just do it like this. Right in the middle, right there. Oh, I missed one. Yeah, not bad. And now I can add signs like up there. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Just add some signs right up there. And I can basically see almost all of them just standing here at the entrance. So that's pretty good. I'll need to get rid of this section too, though. Oh, I want that one. Eat before you have a jumping death. I have. Thank you for paying attention. And I might actually even add one of these up there, just to sort of be symmetrical with the rest of it. I don't know. Nah. We'll see about that. Add the same thing on this side. Oh, let me check the roof real quick before I add the second section. Roof actually looks pretty nice with those things, huh? Gives just a small little detail, but I seem to have goofed here, because these are all equidistant, but then over here I seem to have an extra one. Do I have an extra one? Yeah, this one's not supposed to be there. Okay. And the same thing on this side now. So, right there, let me just add them like this first so I don't build any extra ones or miss any. Now the second half. Good. Now it's coal time. Give me some coal. Right here. Good amount. Carrying too much. Okay, maybe not that much. How am I still carrying? How heavy is this coal, man? This is crazy. I'll just put away this wood. Okay. So, oh, I'm missing a core wood right here. And I just left the core wood behind. Ah, stupid me. Alright, I'll just get a little bit. Again, I'm carrying too much. I got too big of a bit. Still too big of a bit. There we go. So there's supposed to be a core wood right here. Everything else is in order, yeah. And then we have signs. What about, before we go any further, how about I'm going to put some of these there, right? I'm definitely going to put some of these up. And if I put some of those up, how does that affect my sign placement? Well, I can put the signs on top of it. Like that, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Okay, now I want signs. The thing is, the signs are going to go like 1 and 2. Like that's 1, that's 2. So I see them from here going in like this. Then I would also, this is completely unnecessary, by the way, but I would also like to do a little something extra, either like that, where I go and I draw a little arrow, you know, like that. Completely unnecessary, because obviously the 2 is pointing that way. Obviously. But still. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Well, actually, it's not completely... Yeah, it is unnecessary, because when you come from this way, it's also going to be numbers, but then it might get a little bit confusing, so might as well make it as clear as possible. And before we go any further, though, there is one more thing I would like to do. Considering I have just buckets and buckets of resin, let's make some lights in here so I can see better. And I'll put like one of these torches in the middle of each one of these walls. Are you gonna put the lights there or use white writing? Yeah, we're of a mind, it seems. Well, I'm gonna put lights first of all. As far as the writing goes, I guess I could change the color too. You're right about that. I think I'm gonna change the color as well. But I also want lights so I can clearly see where I place the signs, because even with the lights you can't really see them that well. How do I use... No, that's not it. How did I do this? Is it hashtag or can somebody tell me how to do this? I forget. I'm dumb. Help a poor Viking out. How did I change the color of the thing? All right, the I got it. Thank you, Peter and Nashti. And play with joy. Put GTLT symbols. What are GTLT? So color equals white, and I have to close it. Yep. And now I put 1. Yep. Yep, that's nice. Tell you what though, color equals white. I wanna copy paste that color equals white thing, but whenever I write it, it automatically does. I'm just gonna write it somewhere else. Wait, just give me a second. I'm gonna write it in a browser. Color equals white, and I'm gonna copy and paste this. All right, so now I can just paste that in and write whatever number I want. Yep, that's the one. That is the one. Let's finish the signs though first. Portal hub's turning out pretty nice. Oh, come on with this stupid hammer. Wait, now I'm not seeing the chat anymore. There we go. And I wrote all the strings in Notepad and posted them. BR, so that makes it float in the air. Really nice effect. Alright, I'll try that too. I will try that too. First, gotta finish the signs, and then we will see exactly what type of text we're gonna put in them, okay? The thing is, I'm also gonna need the same thing on the end here. For these portals, right? So I'm gonna put some here as well. Out of wood. I use the label boxes. I'm glad I'm watching your stream learn many things about building. Well, I'm glad too. That's what I'm here for, kinda. Also to praise Odin. It's another reason I'm here. Okay, now on the other side. I feel like there's less light on this side. How is that possible? Torches are right in the middle. Okay, almost done with this side, then I gotta do the other one. Turning out pretty nice. Adding BRBR before your text makes it float below the site. Using BRBR after your text makes it float above the sign. Okay. Well, I don't know that I want it to float above or below. We'll see. We'll mess around with it when I'm done with them. I also got to put signs inside of the actual doors too. Alright, now let's do this side quickly. Move it along. Oh, I'm gonna need torches first. out of wood already. It's a really cool effect. Okay, we'll see. I guess I'm officially out of wood, except for whatever I might have when I collect. But that's not great. I really have not been stingy with the wood, and it has cost me dearly. And I'm still not done. I still need to put signs everywhere. And then maybe a few more things here and there. Out of wood, really? Oh boy. Want maples too? I'm sure. Can I make maples? Well, it is spring, right? I'm not seeing anywhere though. I'm looking for a good seed when you... Oh, you're asking for a seed, never mind. I do have more wood up there in the chest somewhere. For now, let's visit this. When can you build a maple though? Isn't that a spring thing? Or is it a summer? Well, May is March, April, May. It's coming up soon. I assume if I were going to bet on it, I would assume in May you could make a maypole. Or maybe that's got nothing to do with the month. But I feel like it's a spring thing or maybe a summer thing. I don't know. Alright, this was quite tedious, but I'm almost done. There we go. June. Well, they should call them June poles now, shouldn't they? Here we go. Neat, neat, neat. I likes the way this is looking. So then. Well, this is going to be the first one. Right, so 1, 2, yeah, that makes sense for 1, 2. Let's try the BR thing. Let me just have another read of this. So color white, can I copy this? Yep, color white. Let's just try this. Color equal, come on, what's wrong with me? Color equal white. BR. I made it real tiny. I don't think I want it floating anywhere. I like the way it looks there. And it's getting a bit too complicated for me. I think I'd rather just have the simple color white. Right, 1, 2. Three. 4. 5. 6. Get back to the chat. Meatball is a midsummer thing. The second character is a 0. There are seeds with permanent maypoles. Yeah, I know you can find a maypole every now and then, but it's kind of rare. Well, sometimes you can build it too. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. And now the other way around. Let me just see. So 9. No, 11, 12 is what I have here. So that's 11, 12, 9, 10, 7, 8, 5, 6, 4, 3, and I assume 1, 2. So now whichever way I'm coming or going, I can see them pretty clearly what's where. This is pretty cool. Let's do the same here. So I'm starting with, wait, let me just do the same. So 1, 2, that means 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, ooh, 18, 19, 20, oh come on, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, wait, what's happening? I think I accidentally copied the wrong thing. 23, 23, 24. Okay. Now the other way around. 23, 24, 23, 24, 21, 22, 21, 22, 19, 20, 19, 20, 17, 18, 17, 18, 15, 16, 15, 16, 13, 14. All right. Okay. 3 and 4 are wrong on the backside labels. Oh. Okay. Thank you. There we go. Now for the arrows, let me just quickly copy paste this into my thingy. First I'll do this arrow, and I'll come here and paste it right there. Okay, now the other one. The other one goes like that. Wait, let me switch back to the chat. Maybe somebody has something important to say. You just fixed the wrong one. Oh, did I? So 103 people watching, but only 28 likes. What up, people? Yeah, good point. Missing one here. So I fixed the wrong one on the 3 and the 4. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll get to it. It's getting a little bit complicated. Let me just finish this one thing at a time. Everything's fine here. Okay, so 1, 2, 4, 3. Yeah. Now I gotta get the color thing again. Three, 4, and 4, 3. Sweet. There we go. Perfectly functional portal hub. And now signs inside of it as well. Just there. And there, it's got a nice little frame for it. And then I can also add extra signs on the bottom if there's anything in there that I should know, as is my system. Let me switch back to the chat. There we go. I don't think you have enough portals. Well, no, but I'm going to fill them up. It's more efficient to build the whole thing right now, and I'll fill it up later as I gather the portal materials. I should probably sleep first. I haven't eaten in forever. I get busy and I forget to eat. I wish that was the same in my real life too. Somehow I never forget to eat. All right, where was I? Where was I? Where was I? I was right here. Now, there's a slight problem, which is that I have this nice frame. I basically have 4 walls that are going to have portals. And I have this nice little frame right here for 3 of those 4 walls. But over here, you'll notice it's just straight. So I'm going to have to put it like that. Just eyeball where it approximately would be. It's not going to look exactly the same, but it's good enough. No biggie. Just such a small thing that the walls have different patterns on one side or the other. It is just such a terrible... They could have easily been the same on both sides. Easily could have been the same on both sides. But for some reason they decided to make it like this. Slightly different on one side than the other. And that has such a big impact. That one tiny decision has such a huge impact. Now these numbers, and then we'll be done with the portal hub. Mostly. Is that thing broken? Let me just fix that. There we go. Are these things... I hope they're not taking damage from the spawner, like I said before. I sincerely hope so. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no. Nah. Don't you just hate it when you accidentally press Control-C instead of Control-V, and instead of pasting the right thing, you accidentally copy the wrong thing? That's annoying. Okay, now I'm just going to use the signs here. So this is 24. This is 23. Next we got 22 and 21. Wait, that's wrong. 22 and 21. 20 and 19, 18 and 17. 16 and 15. And finally 14 and 13. 14. 13. There she is. Oh, accidentally here I do also have some extra beams, which I don't want. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. And I believe there's a few more. Or no, that's the only one. Alright. Look at this pretty little portal hub. It's going to be such a pleasure to use. 24 portals. 24 portals long. For 24 portals from now on, I will not have any issues. Speaking of portals, let's start making some. I don't have a lot of portal materials, but I want at least some in advance. How am I doing on cores, by the way? I got 12, so I can make 6 portals here. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can go get more cores from the swamp soon enough. I only have 70 for 6. I need 20 times 6, 120 fine wood. I don't have 120 fine wood. I kind of want 120 fine wood. Where am I going to get some fine wood? I can't farm that. I can't get that from my spawner now, can I? Why can't you guys give me some fine wood? It's because you're garbage people, that's why. You don't get fine wood, you get crappy wood. That's what you guys give me. If you had fine wood in you, you would not look so ugly. I'm being real mean to them. I don't know why. I'm just upset that I have to go get fine wood now. And also some cores. Well, since I do have the portals, let's just make whatever I can for now. So I can make 3 portals. Let's make 3 for now. That means 6 of these and then some eyes. Let's start using some of these eyes. I have so many eyes. The eyes have it. I have the eyes. Okay, so 1 and 2 already exist. They should connect. They should connect after I name them. Make sure it's pointed the right way. So that's 1. There she is. That's 3. 1 is connected, 3 is not connected. 2 should also be connected. Okay, not poking out the back, are they? No. 2 is not... Why is 2 not connected? Do I already have 2 over here? Yeah, 2 is already there. Why not use 1 and name change it? What do you mean? Youth, Red Menace, and Rusty Call are live streaming right now. Oh, okay. Valheim today is apparently is apparently Valheim Day. Okay. I'm afraid I don't really pay attention a lot to other Valheim stuff. I know some people sort of sync their schedules or whatever. I don't, this is not my full-time thing. I just do it whenever I have some time and I feel like it, so, you know, feel free to watch any of those other guys. I don't mind. Recordings are all gonna be there. Now I'm curious, how about I watch them and you watch me watch them? Get a little meta situation going in the stream. I took too many eyes. I took twice as many eyes as I needed. And oh, I was gonna rename this to unconnected, to unnamed, I mean. It should be connected. So now 1 and 2 are connected, and yeah, I'll need more fine wood and cores. One by one. One by your bed should be left blank for your emergency portal. Yeah, that's exactly right. Okay, let's go get some cores. And let's go get some fine wood. I haven't really run into any... I'm also gonna need the P though. Not the P, the P portal. I got a P and the V over here. I think I'm gonna have the P and the V, but then I also have Haldor and the Bogwitch, so I'm gonna need an additional 4 portals. Ideally, I want to have 4 portals inside of the house just for the vendors and for the powers. So we'll see about where I can put, and then 1 more portal next to my bed for exploration. And then I'm gonna have a bunch more portals for towards my other bases. So there's gonna be portals all over the place, really. This portal hub that I built now is mainly just for exploration and stuff. Catowins, did he answer? Did who answer? One by your bed. You should left Catowins. Why not use 1 and name change it? Oh, why not use 1 and name change it? Because then I might go out and you know, I go through the portal and I end up here, but then I end up here and I want to go through a different portal and I can't come back home. It gets confusing. There's a lot of portal math. It's easier, more convenient, more practical to just have it this way. That's why I do it like this. This is the way the pros do it. This is professional level stuff here, guys. Anyway, let's take my professional self to the swamp. No, this is supposed to be unnamed. Unnamed, don't forget. And I'm going to portal number 2. So why are you not getting fine wood from your Grey Door farm? Because they don't spawn fine wood, they spawn regular wood. That's how the Grey Doors are. They just, you know, they're made out of wood and rot and soot and stone. That's what they're made out of. Look at that guy, just sitting there. Just let me get it. Oh, he noticed me. I was hoping to get him unaware. Okay, never mind. All right, cores. Por favors. 2 cores. Good. Why not have many portals in the overworld and a few that you can rename at home base? Well, you could do that. You could definitely do that. That's one way of doing things. That's not how I like to do it. Because like I said, you might go in one portal and come back in a different portal. And if that portal is not activated, per se, in your home base, then you're basically screwed. So I like to have an equivalent for each portal. I explain all of this in the Portal Hub video tutorial that I made on the channel, so you can check that out if you want to find out more about my thinking on that. So you have 1 or few home portals, then you can go through 1, 10, 11 through 20. Yeah, just whatever portal I come across in the world. Like maybe you're riding your boat and you're doing a big haul of iron and stuff. You can just if you run by a portal that you've already placed down in the world, you can do a quick pit stop, go home, because that portal is going to be activated. It's going to take you to your portal hub. Whereas if you have just a few portals at home, then the portals you have out in the world are not always going to be activated and you can't use them. That's the main reason, and it's just simpler. It's simple. It's more direct. It's, you know, resources are free. There's nothing stopping you from getting a million eyes and a million core wood and a million fine wood and a million cores and all that. Why not make it as simple as it can be? That's kind of what I do with this with these bases of mine. That's what I like to do. It's not what you have to do. It's just how I like to do it. How many cores did I get on this run? Just 3. Not great. Not great. 4 in total. Yeah, this is not the best swamp for collecting these things, I'm afraid. It's not the best. I just can't kill those things with my knife. Keep trying and trying and it just doesn't work. How many times do I gotta hit them? Elite. Don't die. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna die. Actually, it's a good thing you told me, because I was considering dying. Now that you mention it. It is a good point though, because if you just concentrate, most of the time you can avoid dying if you're just patient. Now, I got some cores. Let's get some fine wood. You know what I wish I had? I wish I had some oak seeds. Do I have oak seeds? No, no acorns. No, nothing. Where might one find... Where's portal... First of all, where's portal number 1? Portal number 1 is right here. Do I care about that? Not really. Portal number 1 is kind of useless. TBH. Wait a minute though. What portal do I have at home? What? How do I get back home? How do I get back home? 1, 2, 3 is not active. Is number 1 the one that takes me home? Just like the fans telling the sports pros to shoot the ball puck. Yeah, put it in the basket. No, this is not it. Oh, B1. I almost forgot. B1. Duh. I had a whole discussion about this. It's B1. B1 with the Viking. So B1 quickly while I still have a little bit of Eichter left. Actually, I think I want to sleep first and get rested. My mouse is running out of juice. I might have to plug it in soon. Did I rename it? Did I rename it? Yeah, I did. Whoa. Leave my boars be, bro. Why don't you pick on somebody a quarter of your own size? Dude. Oh my god. To be honest, I don't even think this is the best spot for gathering fine wood, because I've already picked this area clean. There's probably some more around, but what I'm really looking for is some of these meadows. I would like to find some of those acorns, those big trees. Let's see if there's any around here. Usually I see those like in the meadow, in the meadows, you know, like when you have a clearing of trees. That's usually where I find them, like right up here perhaps. So I want some of those big trees. There's also some more fine wood trees along the way, I guess, so I'm gonna get them too. But I'm looking for the big ones. Resources will be free in the end game. Right now you're short on fine wood. For the portal hub, understand your philosophy. Molten core is not exactly free, so rename. You can get cores pretty easily, like I just did. I'm probably gonna come across a better swamp area by the end with a lot of cores, spawners. At least that's the hope. And I don't have to build all of the portals at once, you know. Just gotta build a few. And it's also good to have some portals in advance, you know, like if I'm gonna have portals up to number 6 and only the first 3 are in use, then whenever I need to, I'm out exploring, I can always just, I think this is a good spot for a portal, let's rename this number 4 or whatever the next available portal is, and then it automatically connects to my base. I pop it on the map as well, and there you go. I got myself a nice quick system for managing and remembering my portals. That's the way I do it. One of them is considerably thicker than the other. You seeing this? Reminds me of something in my real life. Where are you going? Where are you going? Plains only has birch. Yes. Yes, once you reach the plains. I'm looking for some oaks right now though. But I keep getting distracted. Ooh, and berries. I'm gonna need plenty of berries too. I do have berries on the map, so maybe I should keep a lookout for those. I have more blueberries than raspberries because I live in the Black Forest, so any raspberries are welcome. Also mushrooms. So I was heading this way towards the meadows meadow, because that's usually where I find oaks. Maybe thicker, but have the same amount of wood. Yeah, they do. Pretty sure there's oak there too. In the plains, you mean? I don't think there's oak in the plains. How much fine wood did I get so far? Not bad, already got 60. That's another 3 portals right there. I have room for more. Plant some birch near your base. Yeah, I will do that too. Thing is, I kind of want to make a tree farm. I could just plant them randomly, but I do plan on making a tree farm in the base, so I don't know if I'm gonna wait until I do. I could just plant them wherever and it'll be fine. Or I could wait until I get my proper tree farm up and running. And the seeds will run out eventually. You get fewer and fewer seeds with every new crop, so you do gotta stockpile a few of these seeds to have enough for the rest of the game. There's an oak. Berries too. This is a good berry area. This is a very good berry area. I like saying berry area. I'm gonna put this berry area on the map. I was right. It is next to the meadows meadow. There we go. Acorn. Acorns. Toss the feathers. I got 2 acorns. Nice. Okay, I'm out of room for fine wood. I'm gonna toss regular wood. I can get regular wood at home. But Mom, I want wood. We have wood at home. There's another fine wood tree there, but I'm gonna be looking for more oaks while I'm here. You can see a swamp area from this side too. I actually did put that on the map here. Any more oaks? Oak, oak, oak. No, but there are a few berries. Well, since I already have the other berry area on the map, I'm also going to put... It's not as big, but if I'm going to be coming here for raspberries, I'm going to want to collect all of them that are around. Any more oaks around here? No, and I can't really carry much more anyway. Right now I'm kind of just mapping out the berry areas. RB, RB. How much fine wood do I have now? 115, not bad. Another decent berry area here. Well, it's only 3, but they're all concentrated in the same little section. This would have been a great spot for a house, actually, right in the middle of all that. I don't know why I didn't make my house here. This would have been much better than what I eventually chose. I can get a bit more fine wood. I'm just going to toss the regular wood. What's up? Hello, Space Cowboy. It's more than 6. Oh yeah, no, you're right, 6. It's gonna get to 6 soon enough. Toss the regular wood and the resin. Good God, I don't need resin. Good God. I have so much resin. Oh, and I have a bunch more regular woods too. I didn't even notice. Alright, so I'm just gonna fill up on fine wood then. All of the regular wood is getting tossed, left behind. I don't care. Have wood at home. Oak behind? Oak behind. Where? Oh man. Never mind. Okay. Never mind, because I ventured too far from where I was, or because there wasn't an oak there. Ah, it doesn't matter. You know what? Never mind. Mark mushrooms for mead. Yeah, I didn't really put mushrooms on the map. I think I'll be fine for mushrooms. If I really need it, I'll start marking mushrooms, but for now I think I'll be fine. I can still carry so much more fine wood. Oh, hello there. What are you doing in the meadows? You're not supposed to be here. Alright, fine, let's fight. Oh, well, thank you. Ooh, how about you knock the other one down too, as long as we're fighting. Thanks. He wanted to help you cut trees down. Yeah, it's pretty nice of him. Okay, I'm really starting to fill up on fine wood. So I got another 25 kilos left. I guess I could do one more tree. And I also got 10 seeds. That's pretty good. I think I have like another 30 at home. That might just be enough for the rest of the game. So I might not ever need to go pick up fine wood ever again, maybe. If I start planting it at home. But like I said, I would like a tree farm. Maybe I'll start working on the tree farm. I mean, what else am I gonna do? What, go out? Please. Okay. House is just down there. Keep going. Home, I got 443. I guess I could fit a bit more, but let's not go too crazy. I already have qualms about all the regular wood that I left behind. Maybe a few stones here and there won't hurt. And maybe I can find some more mushrooms and other stuff like that. Trolls make great lumberjacks. Yeah, I wish I would like to see one in one of those plaid shirts, you know? Like lumberjacks wear. Why do lumberjacks wear those shirts, by the way? Is it something about the pattern that makes them more efficient in cutting trees? I don't know. Seems like a bizarre choice for a lumberjack. It's a very fashionable shirt, you know. That pattern is really not necessary for any practical purposes. Tree farm is a game changer. 1 day plus elder power and 30 oak trees, enough firewood forever. Fine wood forever, I think. Yes, tree farms are great. I don't really need to farm here you go, boys. I don't need to farm regular wood or core wood. I got plenty of that, but fine wood, faux show. Okay. Fermenter here. Empty fermenter. And it's gonna stay that way because I don't have any processable items. I'm out of wood because I left all the regular wood behind. Will this big house have room for deep north crafting tables? No, probably not. I mean, if I really had to, I'm sure I could squeeze them in, but it's not. I haven't taken that into account. So how much fine wood do I have? But we'll see. You know, I mean, we'll see what the deep north has to offer. So I got 180. That's enough for 9. But I'm just gonna make like 6. Actually, I'm just gonna make as many as the cores will allow me. So I got 10 cores. And a whole bunch of eyes. I'm also going to want to have a few more left over for taking with me on the road. That's numero 4. That is number 6. That is number 5. Seven. 8. And that is all my cores already consumed. So I have 8 portals in advance. Only 2 of them are being used at the moment. So that means I have 6 of them, which should be enough for a good section of the game going forth. The thing is, once you have them all set up like this, it's very easy when you're out in the world to go like, I'll just leave this portal here. I'm gonna do number 3, number 4, number 5, and they go very quickly. It's just like stone. You spend so much time collecting stone, and then when it comes time to use it, you just spent it almost immediately, you know. Oh, I forgot to check on my crops. My crops seem fine. There have been no more accidents, so that's good. That's good. I'm gonna need more cores too. I might go to get more cores at some point. Gold is piling up. Resin, I have an ungodly amount of resin, and eyes and troll hide too. And then fine wood, I got plenty of that for now. I'm also gonna need fine wood for like a boat, which I'm gonna also be making a boat pretty soon, the big one. And then berries and mushrooms go right in there. And now I'm gonna be eating some vegetables for the farming and fixing my stuff first. Fix. Okie dokie. Pick up this, pick up the seeds. I wish I had the bog witch, or Hildir actually. I wish I had Hildir for the clothes. I want the Hildir clothes for farming. I want them so bad. I'm gonna need to go exploring. Am I gonna go exploring today? Maybe. I don't know. I still gotta work on that bridge. It's in the thumbnail after all. I might change the name of this, the name and thumbnail of this stream after I'm done with it, because I haven't really done much bridge work. So many turnip seeds. I hope I can do all turnips this crop this time. Did you finish building your dock? No, I still got to work on that. But I need a lot of stone for that, so I've been putting it off, hoping that the Grey Dwarf farm is gonna spawn a good amount of stone for me. Alright, I believe that's all my turnip seeds. 136, not bad. Let's see if I can do them all. Oops, no one. Those were a bit too close. I think I lost some there. Still plenty left. Another mistake. I plant my turnips at night and I make love during the day. I said this before, but I feel like nobody really acknowledged it, so I'm gonna say it again. I actually have leftover turnip seeds. Great, so a whole big crop of turnips is coming. I can now fix my cultivator right here. That's great. And I have just so many carrots. So many carrots. Alright. Sleep, and then we'll see what we're gonna be doing tomorrow. Maybe some dock building or some bridge building. Literally and metaphorically. Acknowledged. Well, thank you. Shaka. Just give me a second. All right, let's check on the old stone situation. 5 stone. That's so much. Acknowledged from the first time 2 streams ago. Oh, you remember, you have dates and everything. Okay. So, my bad then. I have some stone. Not a lot. Not a lot at all. This is going to go super fast. So, with the stone that I have at the moment, I still have quite a bit more to build, as you can see, as is plain to see. I kind of feel, oh, these don't have to be there. I can get a bit more stone from here. Such a lonely world. Trolls are available for you. Yeah. Kind of aggressive, not really my type. So I'll just do auto for Odin's sake. There you go. So this is what we need to fill up at some point. But in the meantime, I kind of want to do a little something here for Thor's sake. A little whole action first to get rid of all these. What do you call these things? I don't know. Well, I don't like him. I don't want to see him. So this is where a lighthouse. We're gonna have a lighthouse here later on. Boar. Deer seem a bit more appealing, I guess. Hard to catch, you know, like a challenge. So right here is what reeds. Those reeds. Right here we're gonna have a lighthouse eventually, but until we get to the lighthouse, cat's tails. Okay. Until we reach the lighthouse, I think I'd like this to just be sort of a sort of a little bonfire or something. I don't know. Problem is the weird size of this thing. Got me all mixed up. Perhaps it is time to move this. Oh no, don't tell me I dropped it in the water. Most important part too. Move the stone cutter right there. Maybe I can get rid of the boulder now. Let me just toss some of this over here so I know I have plenty of room. Oh, mic was muted. Yeah, I want to put that right in the middle. How long have I been muted? I'm gonna get a lighthouse there, right? Like I said, and wait, let me get back there. No more wood. Well, this is a peculiar situation. Gotta have some wood here. There you go. Oh, I didn't finish the stairs here. I left them. I was wondering how come I had enough stone for all those steps. So right here I want to I want to put one of these right in the middle of these two, but I think I'm gonna need doors to be able to do that. I think. Not that way, this way. Is that gonna work? Oh yeah. Like a charm. Okay. Now, maybe some flattening. I'm gonna do a bunch more terraforming here once I decide on the shape, but this is just temporary, right? So this is not gonna be anything permanent, but basically a little something like this, I'm thinking. Oh, it's too big, actually. I'm gonna need to go further in. So just... I actually want it a bit higher, though. I don't know if this is the time to do this. I'm gonna be wasting a lot of stone doing it like that. Oh, I know. Draw it out in wood first. Still too big, and it's gonna be too big in general. This is way too big for a single bonfire, but am I gonna make a smaller circle than this then? Yeah, I think so, actually. I think what I'm gonna do for now is a little something like this. Actually, let's get the bigger one, it's cheaper. This is not very important. I don't know why I'm taking so much time thinking about it. I really should just hurry up. Again, not big enough. These circles are deceptively big. We don't mind watching your thought process while building is half the fun. Cool. I think I'd rather go a little bit further out than this, maybe. I don't know, let's just leave it like this for now. It's fine. It's fine. I want to raise this up a little bit. Maybe using some of these. That, and like that. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh, no food. Out of stone already? Oh, come on. Don't be that way. dokie. Just a little raised platform like that. Now I wonder... I don't want these outsides. I want it to be sort of like a chalice? I don't know. And can I now get rid of these ones on the end? Oh wait, I gotta make one more here. Right, something like that. Now I can get rid of these things. As well as that. Move this slightly further out. Oops. I think I need to quickly build one of these underneath there. Yeah, looks kind of neat. Looks kind of neat. I think now some wood would look good on the bottom side of this thing, like that. Also underneath, please. There we go. And some wood beams as well. How do I point them though? I guess like that. Like that. There we go. That looks pretty nice. I might just raise the ground a little bit if I can. Right about to there. Okay, and I will make a bonfire on top of there. Anything else I could do? Not really. I mean, I can do some more little beams like this if I wanted to. Those wouldn't take any damage. How exactly am I going to feed the fire though, you know? So a little bit of jumping, it's not exactly within reach. That's nice. Hey, Vincent. It's the Enterprise. Alright, that'll do for now. Let's get a bonfire on top of that. Rest of the stone. I think I'm just going to use it for this. That was it. A bit more right here. Let me just grab this. I wonder if I can get out of here now. I might be stuck. No, I'm good. Not that much more to go. Of course, after this, there's going to be plenty more stuff to do, but this will be a lovely pier, I think, by the end. And also, I'll have to clean up these walls and see exactly what I do about all of this craziness. For now, bonfire. I believe bonfire needs 5 of these. 5 fine, 5 core, 5 ancient. And 1 core, which I don't have the 1 core. Oh, brother. I'm gonna quickly go to the swamp and just get 1 or 2 cores. There's got to be 1 or 2 over there. That would be number 2 over here. Yep, there they are. Come on, I just need 1. I'll take 4. I will also take 4. Thank you. This gives me enough for another portal for when I go out exploring. Go away. I gotta reposition my chair. Just give me a second. I have everything for a bonfire. I do. Plus some wood. And some extra wood here. Alright. I gotta get it up there somehow. Whoa there. How about I just make some stairs? And there she is. And if I want to feed it, I guess I can feed it by just jumping. It's not ideal, but it's good enough, not too difficult. I wonder how visible this is going to be. Technically, it's supposed to be a lighthouse sort of a thing, so I should be able to see it from a distance so that it guides me. It guides me to my dock. It really isn't necessary because, you know, I can see my dock on the map, so it's not required, but it's pretty cool. And by the end of the game, we're going to have a very, as tall as I can make it, a very tall lighthouse there. It'll be pretty fun. Pretty fun. For now, though, that's done. Let's sleep. And what else? What else can I do? I did the portal hub. I did the thing. I did the walls on the ocean side of my property. Tree farm, perhaps? I can maybe start getting the tree farm ready. I have this whole giant section. It's going to require a lot of terraforming. I don't know if I have it in me to do a whole bunch of terraforming right about now. So, yeah, not sure. Not sure what to do. Entrails, some more stone and junk over here. Maybe I can get a bit more stone. 128 watchers, 43 likes. So that's like 33%. Oh, it's even worse than that. I have like, I don't know, almost 1,000 people have come in and out so far, so it's, the percentage is really much smaller, but I don't mind. It's fine. Matter of fact, don't like the video, okay? Don't do it. Using the old reverse psychology there. Valheim, a perfect place to flee from the hardship of reality. Fun without conquering Greenland. Maybe the north, but not Greenland. Yeah, I don't want to think about that. Very anxiety-inducing lately is the real world. I'm just gonna stay here and farm my stone, which I could easily spawn by cheating, but I'm gonna do it the good old-fashioned way. It's either that or get a job. Who needs that? I am an entitled millennial after all. Right, I have hourly anxiety attacks, yeah. Yeah, I can barely watch the news anymore. How some streamers spend their whole time streaming, talking about politics. That's gonna be rough. Do you work a job? No, I'm a YouTuber. This is not my main channel. I'm a Romanian YouTuber. I make my living off of YouTube. For the most part, I do some other things here and there. A little bit of stand-up comedy shows, a little bit of design and advertising, mostly YouTube. Good old-fashioned YouTuber, but this is not my, this is like my hobby channel. You could check the description. I have an English version of my Romanian channel if you want to check that out. It's still pretty fresh. I only have 2 videos on there, but if you want to check out my other English language channel in the description, go ahead and throw a subscribe my way. That would be great. What on earth has happened here? This is unacceptable. This is horrible. How did this happen? How on earth did this happen? Now my hammer broke too. Yeah, check out the other channel in the description and subscribe if you would like. Just trying to reach my goals for monetizing that channel. Speaking of earning a living, still I'm in no rush, but I want to eventually get the English channel monetized as well. It's like a funny, educational-ish sort of fun facts sort of channel. So if you're curious, and then maybe check it out. Even if you're not curious, maybe just throw a subscribe my way for the hell of it. It's called The Great 8. $346 hours for solo Valheim playthrough. Mistland so far. It's about the way. Yeah. It's pretty good, I think, for the first playthrough. So I'm thinking if I add some of these here, let's just toss a stone cutter right there. The build Fussick in Valheim is very fun. I don't know if I read that word right. If I put these here, will that help keep things a bit more stable, I hope? So I don't ever have to come here to a collapsed tunnel ever again. Also, how does it take like 100 days until it eventually decides, actually, we're not stable enough, we're gonna fall? How is that even possible? He really makes you do videos for the Romanian government. Nah, I don't. Don't really have any political content or anything like that. Little of it that I did mention started arguments in my family, so I just do like history and science and culture and stuff like that that I find interesting. It's full. It's full. How are you all full? Let me get some coal in here. And also some wood in the kilns. Your furnace setup seems way overdose for me, but I like it. Factorio vibes. Oh, it's super convenient. I love it. This is my favorite. This is my most successful video, is this factory tutorial. I never played Factorio, by the way. I did hear of it though. Heard it's good. Right, one thing I could do is perhaps Obliterator, to obliterate all the extra stuff that my my spawner gives me. Where's that obliterator thingy? Right here. 8 iron. Boy, that's expensive. 8 iron. Oof. Oh no. 8 iron seems like a lot. And where do I even put this thing so it doesn't do damage to the things around it? I guess I could put it somewhere here for now, but it's not exactly in a well-organized spot now, is it? Let me redo these stairs. I messed up these stairs earlier. You should and don't plan ahead. Understand why I don't always build a dream house, but I do always build this factory. I see. No more. How'd you get? No! Oh my god, no. How'd you get in here? How is it possible? This thing is sealed up on every side. How did you... I spent so much time in the beginning sealing this place up. I bored the people half to death gathering all this stone. And now you're just gonna come in here casually? How'd you do that? There just is no way. How could he possibly come in? Let me check if any of the spikes have taken any damage, because I do have the spikes over there. And then all my workbenches down there have been destroyed. Still catching up, episode 9, but the bridge looks so cool in the thumbnail. Well, I've barely worked on the bridge, sorry about that. Just, I think I've gathered enough stone for a lifetime. I did catch some deer over there. How did the deer get in there? That's another thing I don't get. How is it possible, for the love of Odin, how is it possible the deers ended up here? Huh? You tell me. Like, I get it if it were on the other side of these spikes, but they're not. They're in here. How could they possibly get in here? Seems insane. Maybe through here? I guess perhaps through here. I'll tell you what, first real wall I'm building is going to be along this edge. Magic deer. Yeah, until I have like proper stone walls, it seems like it's going to be unavoidable that I still have unwanted intruders every now and then. Let's empty out the spawner. I need some wood. Go in the flames. Die in the flames like an idiot. I'll use the door to kill you. Upgrade my door skill. And another one. Make a small gap between your dock and stairs. I see. Yeah, maybe. I don't really have wood now, do I? I do have some more wood up here. It's a good amount, actually. Use a door, then break it. I see what you mean. What's this? 44 stone. That's quite a bit of stone. How did I just forget about that? Oh, I was gonna do the stairs here. Oh, but I don't have the stone cutter. I keep getting distracted. If it's not one thing, it's the other. I should have a stone cutter just in the basement right here, if I recall. There we go. And just put it right here. What's this? Grey Dwarf Eye. How did that get there? Gotta pick up the metals too. Thumbs up. Always relaxing content. Crates. No banana spiders. Now we have a strict no banana spider policy on this channel. Very strictly enforced. That's not right. No reason to waste stone. Now is there? Missing requirement. There we go. Speaking of wasting stone, there's another one down there. Come on. Oh, and another one still. Dude. Okie dokie. Over here, I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Know what I'm saying? Although, perhaps perhaps a little bit further down the line. I need some wood. Just give me that. Like this. And then some stairs right there. And then some more stairs. Like that. Right. And then the rest of it. There we go. And then here, I suppose we're gonna do a little something like this. I guess I'm not gonna need all this wood on the ground here anymore. And I'm also gonna need to fill this in. Just get rid of these maybe. That's this is a lot of stone over here. It's looking a little bit messy, I don't know. A lot of stone structures in this area. Anything down here? A little bit of wood. Can I even get out of here now? All right. And then there's this whole section. Gigantic section. And of course the cave over here, which is also on my land. Ooh, and I do have one more portal up there. I forgot about that portal. And also some more wood and junk around here. This portal is actually... I took this here while I was collecting stone. I really can't think much about what goes where until I have the actual walls going all the way around the base. It's just gonna take so much stone for all those walls though, man. I don't know. Occasional boulder here and there. No more room. Yeah, so somewhere around here. I still need to like fix this up. This is just decorative. Foul smell from the swamp. Okay. I should be protected. Everything should be fine. Except for archers. I don't even think I need to do anything. I can just stay here and laugh at them. Haha. You stupid. Oh. Okay, maybe a little bit lower. Now I can laugh at them. Haha. You're worthless. You're ugly. Your parents hate you. There's nothing you can do to me. Oop, he fell in the moat. What's he gonna do now? What's he gonna do now? I don't think there's anything he can do. I don't even... I laughed at them plenty. I think I can just leave them. Yeah, whatever, guys. Foul smell from the swamp is gonna stink up the place a little bit. I'll just mind my own business. Portal up there now, pretty nice. Maybe a few more decorations. The arrogance of adding, you know, just some wood beams on the sides of my doors while I'm being invaded by the swamp. Such arrogance. If you close your eyes and forget the Draugr is just banana roasting all of us. Just now realizing I could also wait. How do you... Okay, stop that. I could also use core wood over here, I'm now realizing. No! How? How on earth did that happen? This might be the one that fell in the moat. And there's another one. And another one. I got too cocky. My house is just full of them. How did they get here? How? I'm just damaging my whole house. Determination after seeing their parents didn't like them. How did they get in here though? Man, I'm so confused and upset. How do they keep coming in here? Now I got 2 archers. I'm just gonna have to cheese my way out of this. No, it's not modded. They spawned inside, you think? Maybe. I do have a bunch of workbenches and stuff around here to prevent that, but maybe some of them got destroyed. What about the one inside of the moat? Let me just check if he's still there. I'm not seeing anything. I rewinded. I couldn't see anything other than they ran in front from the other side of the portal hub, or they spawned inside somehow. Yeah, maybe. They might have spawned inside. Seems like the most plausible explanation, because even if there's a gap somewhere in my defenses, it shouldn't be so easy for like 6 of them to just enter immediately, you know? So they might have spawned inside. Ooh, this place is dark. I'm gonna need to put some of this resin to good use. Srigoi haunted. I'm out of resin. That's what you think. If there's anything I'm not out of is resin. Or depression. Got plenty of those. Alright. What next? What else? The crops are healthy. They seem to be growing fine. Except for the ones that I planted too close to each other, but I do remember those, so... Okay. Is it okay to ask what's your GPU? Game looks amazing and runs smoothly on yours. I got a NVIDIA 4060 Ti. That's what it's called. 12 gigabytes of RAM on the GPU. Okay then, oh, there's some metal down there. I guess I might as well bring it home. Yeah, I'm kind of just not doing much at the moment. A little bit of everything. Don't have a lot of plans. Because whatever else I might want to do, it's going to be a whole project, and I don't know if I'm ready. I've been already going for 4.5 hours. I don't know if I want to do a whole big giant project right about now. And this again, my arch enemy. And again, I'm missing the required crafting. I'll be back for you. Just you wait. Maybe it's like 50 stone and I'm just letting it die there. Okay, this also needs to be fixed. I think if I have the wood, I'm gonna extend the roof. That's not too big of a project, and it's something I've been meaning to do for a while now. So let's see how I'm doing on wood. Yeah, that should be plenty. So let's start extending this roof. This is something that should have been done a long time ago. And I'm gonna have to come back to those corners after I'm done and fine-tune them. This will solve a few things for me. For one, that will not take any more damage, all of that craziness there. No, not that. Put the core wood beam back, please. Where was I? Right here. Oh, come on. How do I keep messing this up? I don't even know where I put that extra one now. Let me just go on top of the roof while I do this. Should be simpler. And I added an extra bit somewhere around here. I'm not sure where. So all looks fine. Well, if I can't see it, then neither can my enemies, so it should be fine. I don't like the double snapping point there. I'm not sure what that's about. I'll just pretend it's not happening. And I can leave that little ladder there to climb on top of the roof. And there we go, I've made it all the way across. Now for the extra fine-tuning in the corners. How do I do this? Let's see. So normally I would just have it like that. Overlap it slightly, but it doesn't seem to be. I think I just need the auto snapping point. There we go. So like that, first thing. I do want to go back on top though, so I can see better. I also got to fix these steps. That's not the way they're supposed to be. Can I even go up the stairs here, or is that no? I can. Good. All right, so let's start here. So like that, and like that. Let's start with the simplest parts first. I think these ones, no, there you go. And then there's just the one in the middle. We'll get to that last. Again, the sides, pretty easy. And there it is. And then here. Get now this one. Just goes like that. So just like that, same orientation as the middle piece, and just put one on either side. Now I got an extended roof. This place should look nicer, and also these little bits right here should stop taking damage, and I can also fill in the little gaps there because they look ugly. Missing requirement. Must have some wood around here. And there we go. Also in the corners here, perhaps I can put some kind of a decoration. Not sure exactly what, but it feels like I can stick something in there that can look good. Do I have anything right now that I can put there? Like a torch or something, you know? Nicer torch. Torches is probably the best option. For now. Do I have anything else that I can build? Not really. How about some money? I just put some money in each corner. This thing, I should probably make one of these things too. Or maybe a few of them. I think I'm going to put one of these things in the basement. Because then I can see when I'm being attacked, you know? When my base is being attacked. So I'm probably going to make some of these. I could make one of them in each corner too. These would actually be decent decoration and would give a good area. Put iron fire pits on the corners. I don't have that yet. But I could, once I get them. For now, I'm kind of feeling like these would be a good idea. I don't have enough cores though. I could go to the swamp quickly and get more cores. No biggie. Am I hearing an abomination abominate? Is that what I'm hearing? Not a single core. You gotta be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Hey, fine, whatever. Don't give me any cores. See if I care. I'll just go get an extra core from the portal over here. Might not be the most responsible thing to do. But who cares? I've been playing Valheim for 5 hours. What, am I going to start being responsible now? I should have taken a little bit of wood while I was up there. I'll need some more eyes as well. Plenty of those. And the rest of the cores, please. Right there. Alright, let's make one of these in each corner. Might be a bit much. I'm just feeling it. That's what I'm feeling like right now. Although, of course, over here, the corner is somewhat different. So it might not be exactly the same. I hope the roof covers up this section. I guess we're gonna find out. Out of wood. Again, these stairs are also going to need to change to make it more convenient to go from one corner to the next. And finally, the last ward. I got 4 wards. Give this one a little punch for good luck. 4 wards in each corner of my house. If I really wanted to, like if I really wanted to, I could also maybe grab a little bit of iron. And maybe make, I don't know, tiny little fence around the guy. That looks kind of neat. Of course, it is a total waste of iron. This is my favorite survival game. Yeah, mine too. It's probably my favorite game in general. You need to activate wards. Ooh. How did I miss that? I think I need to make him a little bit further down though, if I'm going to put fences around him. Maybe like right there, you know? How much iron did I waste? I spent like 8 iron just for one single fence like this. That's a lot of iron, just for a little bit of aesthetics, huh? I feel like I also need like a flower pot or something around here. That would be nice. If I do this iron thing, I'm basically gonna spend all of my iron, and I can't do that right now. I'll just leave the one corner for the time being. Eventually I'm gonna get all of the corners, but for now let's just leave this one. Valheim is my cozy game. Yes. Activate the wards, let's not forget, let's activate all of them. Can I see the sort of aura of them? No. But now I'll be able to see when somebody attacks. Aesthetics trumps practicality. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I like a good half and half. In aesthetics versus practicality, I mean. Not other stuff. Other stuff too. Start getting rid of this wood around here. I don't need this anymore. So much terraforming left to do. So much more terraforming. How am I doing on stone? Let's see if I've gathered enough stone so that I can fill up the rest of the bridge. I have some stone. Okay, let's gather the rest of it, whatever I might have here. There's actually nothing in there. Good night, great build, thank you, good night to you too. I'm not going to be much longer either. I'm kind of just on autopilot right now, not really doing much of anything, just this and that here and there. So I'm just going to keep going with the bridge for now. Maybe I'll be able to finish it. At least this first part going up to the end. Randomly found the stream. Does the username have anything to do with RuneScape? No, I don't. I'm not sure what that is. What does that have to do with bananas? It's just a random thing I used for a username for a long time, and I just decided to name the channel that because it's random and stupid. And I like bananas. Who doesn't like a good banana? Fix, fix, fix. Let's waste the rest of my stone doing this. Missing requirement. Well, that is unacceptable. Yeah, I'm almost there. Can't believe I'm almost made it. Are you going to put a security gap at the start of your dock by the stairs? I don't think it's necessary. I don't think this is where they're coming in. How are they going to get up here? I mean, the deer got up here. Maybe a gray dwarf can get up here. But even so, I don't know if a security gap would stop it. Well, I managed to get up there just then. If I just dig a little bit deeper, I'm sure it'll be basically impossible to get up there. Security gaps are for like bridges over the moat, I think. I don't think I need one here. I think this is pretty secure. There's a quest in RuneScape where you need to smuggle rum in a crate of banana. Oh, cool. Yeah, I really should look up crate of bananas on Wikipedia and see other mentions in popular culture. Who knows what fun facts I might learn. Well, I'm almost there with the stone. It's kind of a shame to just stop now. I'm gonna get a bit more stone and finish this up. And then I don't know, maybe I'll decorate this thing a little bit. I also gotta do a whole dock here at the front. Howdy. Randomly found. Already read that one. Yeah. It's been almost 5 hours. Yeah, I'm not gonna be going for much longer. But I am gonna finish that little bridge section. So let's quickly get some more stone. 70% of the stream has just been me getting stone. Sorry about that. I mean, yeah, it's just been me getting stone and also gathering stones. Get it? Anyway. Plenty of room. There's some more stone up here. I bet you there's a bunch of stone in my moat if I were to go look down there. What am I hearing? Somebody's hitting something. Somebody's hitting something somewhere. In the moat? Where? Where is this happening? No, that's not the guy. Oop, troll. Hey, that's great. You can help me mine. Come here, help me mine. This is, what is this? This is copper. Yeah, sure, let's mine some copper. Also give me stone. Help a Viking out. Come on. I don't really have food with me, though. That sucks. I'm gonna run out soon. I think you need to stay down there, and I'll stay up here so you can hit the thing with your attacks. Like that. That's a good troll. I'm right here. Do that big honking attack that you do. That's the one. That's a good one. I'm gonna knife this dwarf in the meantime. Ooh. Got distracted by the knifing. I'm right here. And there you go. I'm right here. Right there. That's a big troll. That's a good troll. Get this one too. I'm right here. Come get me. I think I should also start working on him myself. Oops. Too slow. Too slow. I sort of forced my hand there. I could have been a bit more patient. This is why I never leave any stone when getting copper or silver. Can't ever get too much of it. Yeah, no, definitely. You get copper or silver, you're taking that stone. If you don't, we can't be friends. You just have to. I'm gonna get some honey for the rest of it. Ground is shaking. Enough with the trolls, dude. Any of them on my base? This is hard mode, so the invasions, the raids are more frequent. And I'm really feeling these raids. There's just so many of them. Must have been like 7 or 8 this stream. It's insane. And I can only imagine once I get to some more advanced biomes, I'm gonna get like Ashlands raids and stuff like that. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, so I was gathering some of this. The other trolls, they can come help. Otherwise, leave me alone, you know. At least it's not another swamp invasion. Let me put on my clothes, please. Come on, I'm right here. Just come get me. There you go. And my cape. Now I'm a fully equipped Viking. Come get me. Come get me. Try again. Try again. One more time. You're not really... Are you kidding me? Carrying too much. Oh my god. Carrying too much. Right after you die to a troll, the game gives you a troll raid. Yeah. And then I died to a troll again because I was carrying too much because of the stupid Mingjefjord thingy. Oh man. I'm just wasting food. The ground is still shaking over here. Nothing's changed. My corpse run ran out, and that happened. They're not spawning inside of my base, that's good. If you want, you can come help. There's also a troll in the cave, by the way. There's trolls all over the place. This place is lousy with trolls. It's like a troll tribute, this place. Now I gotta be careful. Where'd the troll go? There was a troll over here. And he's just gone. Let me make sure I put on my fanny pack first. And also my clothes. I had a troll helping me. He just left. I guess I could get one of the invasion trolls, the raid trolls, to come help me. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you think you're doing there? Stay away from my factory. Look at the hair on this guy. Quite the Julio, isn't he? He was like, nah, I'm done. You're done when I say you're done. How am I carrying too much again? Are you kidding me? I hope I remember that rock. I gotta recover that stone. Thank you. Terrible aim. I'm right here. Do all trolls have such long hair in the back? Do they all have like this rat tail thing? I just noticed. A bit more over here. A bit more over here. Come on, Julio. Quite the mane on this guy, huh? I guess I don't really see the back of trolls because I'm always fighting them from the front, but look at that hair. Up here. Good. A little bit more. Good. Just a few more chunks. I could just get rid of the chunks myself. It would probably be faster. Alright, let's get rid of the troll now. I'm gonna have to carry all of this stuff home. Stupid troll. Give me your gold, troll. Pointing your butt at me like that. I can't carry any more gold. I'll just toss the resin. I'd rather have gold instead of resin. Resin is pretty heavy, the gold, huh? Like no matter what I toss, I don't have enough. Okay, that's fine. I'll be coming back here anyway. Oh wait, the troll activity is still happening? Come on already. Enough of that. That's enough, don't you think? The ground is shaking my ass. And that's enough. Now how about, what else do I have? I have a little bit of stone, not a lot. And some gold. Put the gold in here, put the stone in there. Wood over here. Rest of it I can keep with me. Let's go grab the rest of the stuff. I did also have 50 stones somewhere on the ground. Let's not forget about that. Hope I can still find it. Why is the ground shaking your ass? That's what I'm wondering. Must be all those burritos I've been eating. Whenever I step on the ground now, I just feel this shake. I feel like I'm attracting the wrong kind of attention. Almost a full inventory. Let's fill the rest of it with whatever little remnants are left behind here. Come on, pop up through the ground already. No rested, huh? That's okay, I don't need any rest. I'm a lean, mean copper digging machine. Who needs rest? Oh look, there's a stone building there. I could recycle it. Fill up with stone. Knife this guy. I won't knife the deer. I wonder if I'll do more damage if I actually climb on top of the stone. Or is that just a myth? No, I mean, I know it's not a myth, it's just I feel like I was pretty much on top of it down there too, but I guess I'm even more on top of it now. Alright, I can't even carry all of the stone. Hopefully I'll remember to come back here and pick up the rest at some point. Let's get rid of these guys. And now with all the stone that I've collected, I think I can now fall into the moat. Yes, that was my plan the whole time. I wanted to fall into the moat to prove a point, which is that you should always check your moat for various items. You never know what's going to be in there. Nothing too special right now. One more quick tip, moat tip. It's moat tips time. Instead of trying to climb out like this, which can be tricky, You guys might know this, but basically just climb out like this, going on the side, like running along the side of it, not just straight up, you know. So that was your that was your today's mode tip. And that was it for today's mode tip. Now let's finish this. Like that. And we got ourselves a nice bridge. Nice pointless bridge to a little island where I'm gonna build a lighthouse. Not bad. Not bad. And then I will be coming in with the boat, either on this side or on that side. I'm impressed with the build. Well, thank you. I hope so. Otherwise, what am I doing with my life? Get rid of these tin deposits around here. Now, I'm just now realizing if I come in with the boat on that side, I'm going to be running into this island here. That's not going to be fun. Maybe I can get rid of this little island here as well as I can. And also, there's another boulder there. I'm going to try to clear this area out a little bit. A lot of stone on the ocean floor. I'm never going to see that stone. That stone is gone to Valhalla, as far as I'm concerned. Ah, no, wait. I spoke too soon. I wish there was a storm so that I would go up and down a bit in the water. Guys, you guys really need to get a hobby or something. You came all the way over here for me? Dude. I'm gonna get rid of the ground before they get here so they have nowhere to stand. I like that. So annoying, just tossing rocks in my face. Doesn't even hurt, it's just insulting. The disrespect, exactly. Exactly, you get me. Where there once was an island, there is now nothing. And from this day forth, they shall remember me as Vic the Island Annihilator. Yeah, that's a good nickname. Vic the Island Annihilator. I'm gonna change the name of the channel now. No more Creative Bananas. Island Annihilator. I also kind of want to get rid of that boulder. I don't think it's possible though, because I'm gonna be coming in with the boat. I'm gonna do a bunch of terraforming on this island, of course, like I keep saying. It's not gonna be this messy, but basically I'll be coming in through here. I either go on that side or on that side. This little section right here, that's the bridge right here. So I can either go through here and I can come through here. But if I go through here, that would be this route. And there's a boulder in the way. Do you think it is possible for me to get rid of that boulder? Look at those fish just taunting me. I'll get you. Where'd you go? It feels like they disappear when I zoom in. I haven't caught a single fish this whole game, you know? Not a single fish jumped up on shore or killed himself or anything. I like that boulder. It's a nice boulder. It's a horrible boulder. It's just, it's the worst kind of boulder. It's it's big enough that you can damage your ship, but deep enough that you can't destroy it. It's just the worst kind of boulder. That's the kind of boulder that I don't want in my country. These are not good boulders. I'm gonna trigger the libs right now and destroy the boulder. As best I can. Come on, can you sit? Can you sit there? There you go. One more. One more. Ah, that was good. This boulder has personality. Well, it had personality. Or perhaps it has even a bit more personality now that it's impaired. Give it a makeover there. Hi. You can use a cart in the water to kill that boulder. Oh, that's true. I do have a cart right here, actually, in the water. There it is. I've been using it to build this thing. But it's good enough. Boulder's gone. And another one of these. Two of them. They come in pairs, it seems. Get over here. Let me knife you. You know what? I think you might have been right about the gap at the beginning of the thing, because if these guys can get here, then they can come here and they can enter my base via the bridge. So I might actually need to put a security gap at the beginning. I might have changed my mind on that. Of course, they are being drawn here because I'm here. It's weird though that they're coming all the way over here, swimming across vast waters just to come bother me. Something better to do. London reference? No, I don't think so. Did I do a London reference? No, no London reference. Well, that's any London references you might hear are purely coincidental. It's I have that in the description. If you read the description below, it says that. London what? The city? Or the... I don't know, is there a band or something? Anyway. Yeah, I don't know what else to do. I did the bridge. I went across the water. I've annihilated islands. I've done so much. Come and let me stab you or something similar. Oh, because they have a lot of stabbings in London or something? No, but I do like to say knife. Let me, whenever I talk about my knife and I want to knife something, people do bring up Britain sometimes. I'm getting used to it. It's happened before. Look at all these turnips. Tasty, tasty turnips. For my hungry Viking belly. Yeah, no London reference, no. Quite a leap there. You only have stabbings in London? We're playing Stardew Valley now. That's cool. I played Stardew Valley too. I ended up marrying Emily. That girl is bananas. A bit crazy, isn't she? All about the crystals. It's really not my type, but you take whatever you can get, you know. Okay, inventory full. Let's empty it out. Stone, fur, more metals to be smelted. Wait, let's look at that guy. There's a guy over there. What's he gonna do? Can you enter? Can you come here? He's veering clear of the fire. There's another one over there. Can you guys get to me? Well, he just climbed that super easily, didn't he? Fire seems to be keeping them away a little bit. There's also the spikes there, so that should stop them. But they can still fall down here, but then there's more spikes there, so that should stop them. They don't seem to be able to... Hey, I'm right here. Let me just give him a... Oh, okay, that was too powerful. My arrows are too powerful. What about this guy? What are you gonna do? Yeah, I get it. You'll toss your rocks. What if I'm out of range of the rocks? What are you gonna do now? Yeah, you're looking for a way to come in here. You can't do anything. Too far away to toss stones. What are you gonna do? There's a fire there. Run away from the fire. Ah, I hate fire. I'm scared of fire. Ah, but I want to kill that guy. Ah, but there's a fire. What am I gonna do? Well. Okay, toss another rock. Just leave the workbench alone, man. Workbench's done nothing to you. Well, neither have I, for that matter, but... Yeah, you gonna do something or what? Yeah, I get it. You're tossing stones. What about reaching me? Okay, he fell in the moat. Okay, this is good. He fell in the moat. Now what? What are you gonna do once you fall in the moat? You can come this way, and then there's spikes. Oh, he's not gonna reach the spikes because he's just gonna climb up through here. Oh, how did I not see this before? Obviously, that's what's gonna happen. Right, he's just gonna climb up towards me. Yeah, clearly. I feel like they've upgraded these guys' climbing ability. Oops. I'm gonna knife him, and that's not a London reference. Right, so I guess I gotta put more spikes along this wall, or just raise the ground a bit more over here. Not now, though. For now, I think... I was just smelting. Let me finish the smelting. Besides that, I think I'm done. Is that the smartest Grey Dwarf? Nah, it's just they always find some vulnerability in my defenses. Until I make walls, big ones, feels like they're always going to find a way to come in. Actually, let me just fix those defenses, because next time I might, before I begin, I might leave the stream, I might leave the game on AFK for a while in order to mine some, to gather some stone from the spawner. But if my base is not secure, that's not going to work, so I need to make sure my base is extra secure. That's what I've been doing most of the game, is just trying to make my base secure, and I've been failing at it. You build around the spawner also. When I first started, I wish I knew about infinite stone and wood. Yeah, well, infinite is a bit generous. I guess it's infinite if you stay here for an infinite amount of time. But you really don't get that much. For instance, there's no stone in there at all now. These guys aren't even dying. They're just stuck. Okay, one of them finally ended up in the family. I'll push him around a little bit. And I picked up all of their loot, and I got, what, 23 stone. Not that much. Not very mucho at all, but I'll use it to finish raising this as best I can. So that next time, like I said, I can do some AFK stone gathering without having to worry about raids, missing requirement. Okay, I guess that was it again. Oh, I didn't finish my farming. Let's do the farming too. And then I will be done. I keep saying that, I know. I do have to go though. I'll just put all of this stuff in the chests over here. I don't have any more room for resin again. So many dandelions. Dandelions are going to come in real handy though when I need to start feeding chickens. So I don't mind that. Everything else is pretty full. Let's go in the garden, do some planting. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, I'm quite old. No, I'm a 37. That's how old I am. Which is, again, quite old. How about some food first? Stamina, stamina, stamina. What seems to be the problem? Oh, I have 121 turnips. Not bad. I'll do... Old is like 50. Ah, well, I'm not far off. I'll do 1 turnip seed or 2 turnips, 2 seed turnips. I'll do carrots for the rest, maybe. I don't know. Okay, rest of the turnips, I'm keeping them and eating them. I haven't eaten a single turnip so far in this game. Rest of it just going with carrots. And there we go. More carrots here. And the last of it, also carrots. Big garden. I recently found your channel. I'm glad I got to be here on the live. You seem very chill and you have an amazing voice. Watching your stream is really enjoyable. Well, thank you so much. Such compliments. My voice just failed me there. My amazing voice. Honey, I'm home. Bees are sleeping. I thought I was getting invaded again. What, is there a bee invasion now? I agree, although I've been subscribed for longer. Okay, it's not a competition. Thank you. Both of you. Everybody, thank you. It's very nice. I had more turnip seeds. Need to learn to pay attention. Oh, and the cultivator goes inside of the chest. I go inside of the house. And I do believe that will be it for now. I don't remember how I found the channel, but I was surely Valheim related. Yeah, well, I've only really posted Valheim content on the channel. Probably one of my videos, builds tutorials for the factory or the dream house or the sundial. That was also a popular one. I didn't mean that way. I know, I was just kidding. All right, thank you, everybody. That's going to be it for me, unless I get invaded by the time I exit the game. But yeah, it's a good stream. 5 hours and a bit. I'll see you again next time. I don't know when. Maybe tomorrow. Probably not, though. If not next week, we're going to do another one. Bee invasion would be sick when the bee are demanding a human sacrifice message. Wait, what? The bees are demanding a human sacrifice? Is that an actual thing, or are you just speculating? Yeah, I mean, bat invasions are bad enough. Can you imagine bees having to kill little tiny bees all over you? That would be terrible. All right. Anyway, thanks again. Peace and prosperity to you all. And you know, keep on Viking and all that. Drink plenty of water. See you later. Bye bye. Wait, yeah, I can say that sometime instead of the bee are happy. Okay, I never heard that. I never seen the bee ask for a human sacrifice, but I'll keep a lookout for that. Thanks for letting me know. All right. Goodbye, everybody. See you next time.